Hey everyone, welcome to another Cogmind run. Today's run, I'm going to be trying out a pure hover imprint run. So I'm not going to use any other propulsion types, which means right off the bat, we're going to drop a bunch of junk and core hover away out of materials and hopefully find some hover along the way. Oh, interesting. That's a lot of good flight units, but can't use those, unfortunately. We'll follow the boys around for a little bit here. So I don't have really any other plans except for get imprinted and see how it goes from there. I don't do hover very frequently, so we'll just see how it goes. I much prefer flight. I think flight's a lot stronger. So hover at least lets you get a fair bit more support. Ouch. Not going to find any hover units really worth using this early, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try to get a couple bad hover units from the Watchers. There we go. Man, these things are so bad. 30 integrity. And 6 support. This is like not even worth using, honestly. Some melee. I guess I'll grab one of these. Oh, more bots. Run away. I'll launcher them if they are too annoying. So I may just find an exit before then. Yep. Ooh, operator. Nothing really. Oh, I meant to do prototypes. I think the only proto hover is on minus. Ah, shoot. The only proto hover is the Aerolev on -8, so you don't get anything before then. That's storage. The reason I'm shooting these is because I think... Oh no, they actually just have the regular hover unit. I was going to say I thought they had one higher rating, but I guess not. Oh well. It's not like anything really matters at this point in time. Yeah, no... Ooh, No really good hover source early on, I guess. Great. I'll take one of these and a better engine. And there's the cutters. All right. It's kind of awkward layout. Extra awkward with the cutters here. Just gonna hope they have moved. They have. All right. Oh. All right. Hunter down there. Please don't cutter me. Oh, they're right there. All right, I got the hunter to. There's more guys over here. This is such a mess. Yeah. All right, just push me to the nearest exit, please. Yeah. Just cut all my parts off. I'm hopeful there's an exit right there. And I can just run away from everything. System shield, processing unit would be nice, but I can't really afford to pick those up. Bunch of armored treads that these guys could sever off of me. Exit right around this corner. There we go. Neat. So I've got a hover unit, which makes me slower, and the terrain scan processor. Fortunately, it's not too bad to be doing this on just -7. Oh, that's not good. At least I can just nuke the one swarmer by itself and then run from the grunts. There we go. And I'll just put this on. Got plenty of core. Corruption, okay. Nice. At least I'm not blind now. That was a lucky find to get both of them. Proto flight unit, which again I cannot use. Alright, I think I've lost those grunts. And spear is better for killing other things. Like watchers to maybe have a chance at getting a hover unit, another hover unit. I'll go over there. That means you have something for me? Yes, you do. Oh, it's perfect. Nice. +5. Alright. It's fine. Oh, this guy's stealing my stuff. Don't do that. Fused sensor array. Okay, that is really cool. I got a decent amount of these at least. Put my armor on. Alright, 40 speed. And I have a fifth one. 36 speed. And a backup. So I don't know whether Zion or data miner is on this floor, but doesn't really matter. I still want to go into caves either way. What I really need is a real storage unit. Programmers. Alright, I can put this on as well. A real storage unit that is not a huge storage unit. That's a bit much for me. Take a hacking suite. And these are going to be the mini assault cannon, which is, I guess, not the worst thing ever, but they're not very good either. If I had visual if I had a visual processing unit, then I would maybe be more inclined to consider that, but actually I can just put this on. Can certainly support it. Maybe the terrain scan processor is not very useful for a while, so I think I'll just do... he's gonna, yeah, call the guy on me. Nice. Alright. Well, I guess there's my exit. Ooh. Where are you going? There's the sentry. Let's try to run from him. Okay. Don't want to deal with this. Let's just go into caves. Come on. No, he's running the wrong way. Alright, I was afraid that was going to happen. Ooh, don't go that way. Let's do a little explosive digging. Which is almost safe. Simply dodge the cave-ins. Take a missile launcher over the grenade launcher. Oh, there's my exit. Heat flow. Alright. Let's not go up. Tempt fate being near the behemoth. High cap, I can't really afford. At some point, I think I'll be able to do that, but that's probably not going to be until another few floors or research even. I'll be happy with a medium. So I'm gonna want to put on some higher mass parts pretty soon, I think. Wow, regular thieves over here. These guys are always very funny. I could go in there and try to fight them, but I think they're just gonna rip off the good parts of my body. No ambush. Okay. Ooh. Behemoth. Avoidable behemoth. System restoration. Get a little bit of purging here. Not quite. Alright, we're good. Guess there was 2 ways to get through. I'm always looking for digs in caves just because even if you don't need them, it's nice to have them when you're running away from a squad and you can create a shortcut and avoid having to walk through a main area. Oh, hello plastic hearts. I unfortunately cannot afford to put this on or to even carry it. Ooh. Okay, just a little squad over here. The only way that I could ever really use this is if I get the mobile refinery in Zion. I don't think I have parts I want to drop for that. Ooh, hello, DCF stockpile. CPS tube. Okay, we gotta fit this. The super rare scrap CPS tube. If I get a Z hero, that's gonna be guaranteed loot. Ooh. Or the swarmers. Actually think it's just better to run than to take the time to shoot. Okay. Well, there's Zion. There's the Gal module. I don't think that's going to be leaving the map with us today. Here's the funny watcher feeds guy. This is the Dirty Bomb factory. Here's some boys. Cloak gen guy. Yep, self-destruct interrupters, not very useful. Hacking drone. Ooh, armory depth is -4. That's good to know. I wonder where extension is. So I will certainly want to do extension. And hello, Imprinter. Let me in your machine. Alright, was that it? Really need a better power source. Yeah, I think that was everything in the map. Do I want the Dirty Bomb machine? I can try to make this work. It's a bit tricky to use. It's kind of annoying, but I can certainly give it a try. Let's see what else. Maybe just drop the other medium armor for it. We'll say hover is probably the best prop type to try to pull this off, because you're fast enough and you can actually support it on flight. This thing is way too heavy to actually be able to support and move. I guess honestly, even on hover, this is kind of ridiculous. But at least you can fab the bombs and then plant them in a good location. And it's alert free, which is always nice. Oh, party time. Nice. Melted. Sad no stick. I always like having the... Oh, we got two of them. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll get a fast hammer. See what this processor is. Makeshift terrain. Not bad. Sad that there's no combat hover in there, though. Like, the combat hover is what I'm really looking for in the long run. Really, any kind of combat hover will be perfectly serviceable. Dirty bombs. Wouldn't mind a trap extractor actually with this dirty bomb maker. Alright, so these guys are... Where did we start? Bottom left? Okay, so let's just fight the grunts up top then. Alright, I only have the mini grenade launcher. It's not a very long-range launcher. Yeah, I don't really want to shoot it because I don't want to nuke the salvage of the minesweeper. And maybe I can try to get a trap extractor off of him. And dead. No. Do I go down there for a derelict log? Maybe, maybe not. That's an outpost. Let's not go that way if I can help it. That may be the only way. Ooh. ARC. See if these swarmers will eventually wander into here. Not looking like it, but I guess we'll just put my guys up here. Ooh. Get in there, boys. How are you losing to two swarmers? Alright. Okay, good. The exit's right there. Factory stockpile data. That's not bad. Oh, did they spot him? Oh, they're really trying. Lower caves. Nice. Stockpiles. Grab mags. Grab mag array. Prototype launcher. It's the multi-reflex. Yeah, let's go up for some hover units. Demos and lights. Let's get traps first. We'll take your storage units. Thank you. Just grab some random things. And just in case, shoot. Is that up here? Yeah. Imp grab mag. Do I want to take this high capacity? I think I do. I think I would rather have this high capacity just on me and then I can switch to it. Well, I guess I don't even have a large attached yet. So maybe it's not such a big deal. Lockdown. Core analyzer. And these guys are just wandering around. Maybe they'll catch up someday. There they come. Yeah, I'm definitely not waiting around for these 170 or so speed. Ooh, proto hover unit. Yeah, maybe the... Well, let's just ditch one of these launchers. I would like a phase cannon. Oh. There's a large storage unit. Where's this guy's terminal at? I don't think I'm gonna beat him there. No, I have to shoot this, unfortunately. Wow, more proto hover. Okay, well, let's just chuck it on. Cooled air jets. Excellent, excellent. And you don't do this. Oh, I actually have a different proto hover in there as well. Let's just drop the hammer. And I can't really support the large now, actually. If I drop 8... Yeah, there's not really an easy way for this to happen. Unless I guess I could go to the light armor plating. And then swap the phase cannon out for, I guess, the launcher. Put on the large. Actually, just go back to the hammer. Not much interesting there. I would like that array up above that I saw, though. There we go. Combat air jet. More good hover. And there's lower caves. I still don't know whether extension is on this depth or not. Or CS. That's okay. See, this is 20 support, so this is slightly higher. Maybe what I'll do is I'll ditch the grab mag and the improved grab mag and just take this. I still have that proto hover unit actually. Try to identify it while I'm just walking around here. Are these guys? Okay, unfortunately these are the EM machines, which makes it not very effective at killing the programmer. Otherwise I was going to shoot that machine up. So I'm sure those... Oh, don't come in here? Okay. I'm sure those mutants are long gone now. This programmer is kind of in the way that I want to go. Just scoot out of the way. Okay. And now I'm good to run back this way. Have I not identified this part yet? Oh, it was cooled Aerolev. Okay, I did identify it. But with only a system shield, let's see if I can get this air jet. Nice. And let's get the study as well. Beautiful. Let's get the array? No. Unfortunate. CPS tube? Wow. This is really nice. Okay. So I can now fab CPS tubes. I can fab combat air jets, which have +1 support thanks to the study bonus. I could grab the grab mag array too. Okay, wow, and somehow none of these broke, which is super rare. These things, usually a level 1 terminal or a level 1 scanalyzer is breaking things right and left. Hello, operator. Goodbye, operator. That's a little bit awkward. Where's my other caves exit? Okay, so they're like right there. Oh, there's the programmer. slightly overweight, unfortunately. What did I change that made me overweight? I thought I'd put that phase cannon on before and I was okay, but... Oop. Nothing to see here, swarmers. Nothing to see here, heavy. Hmm. This guy's still roaming around in an inconvenient location. Okay, these ones are thermal. Alright, here's what I'd like to do. Yep. And we deleted the garrison as well. So we've got assaults on the way, but I don't care all that much. I really just want to find out this intel, and I've got another terminal up there. First off, I didn't expect to completely fail to find any other terminals in the whole map. It's not worth it. Okay, so they're up there. Just need one terminal. Yeah, there's another heavy over here. Where are my terminals at? ARCs are probably... Okay, and the programmer's there too. I'm gonna say ARCs are probably arriving at this garrison location pretty soon. Let's go ahead and first off, just take this off. What am I gonna put on? Guess this is the terrain scan processor. Hmm. Okay, successfully jammed. Alright, no extension on this depth. Let's grab... do I want Z-lights or hackers? If I'm heading into caves, I think the Z-lights are the better firepower, but they die quicker. The hacker, this is just the basic tier. Yeah, the Z-lights are better damage and better core integrity, so let's just grab these. Shoot, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. It's fine. We'll go pay the data miner a visit now. Ooh, somebody's dead here. I don't have my sensor array on. Let's take that sensor array back off. Well, I guess I don't really need to launch for anybody. And please just run from the behemoth. Do not engage. Alright. Found some buddies. We'll just let... Oh, no. Oh, no. He's still after us. Alright. Fine, go engage the behemoth. AKA, go die to the behemoth. Let's see if I can't help. I'm not helping very much. I think they're gonna corrupt him to death before... Oh, there's a good core hit. Okay. There we go. Well, I guess I did something. Just a basic system shield. Oh, this is outpost guy. Let's not go this way. I figured it out. It's because the cooled air jets have one less mass. So let's just do this so that way I can keep the phase cannon attached. Get a little more spare mass as well. Okay, I guess they found a hunter. I have my sensor array off again. Okay. There's one down. Don't shoot me. Alright, I really need a backup engine. I still don't have... What's... Oh, these are all gonna be... Oh, right, this guy, don't go there. Okay. I still don't have... backup engine. That's right, this is these guys. This is worth it, I think. If I could actually kill them anyway. Oh no. Is it the last of them? Okay, nice. Yeah. Really bad energy. Hopefully I can get something from this guy. Please drop your engine. No engine. I got a power amplifier and no engine to use it with. Powered armor is very nice, though. When I can actually afford to use that, I'll be very happy. Yeah, so let's see if that one... This is gonna be annoying. Let's see if that one engine up there was a swarmer or not. Oh, this guy will have an engine for me. No, he won't. Oh, is it because it's corrupted? Okay. That will do. And let's take another one of these. Really need backup engine. Honestly, I should have been prioritizing that backup engine much sooner. Weapons cycler. This is pretty good, especially on hover where you can kite things if you get like a good kinetic cannon. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing much fighting yet, so I think I will probably pass on that for now. I'd rather have more backup hover. Although I probably have too much backup hover at this point, but I'd rather have more of it to be safe. So this other item, I'm trying to remember what the prototype could be. I want to say it could be an energy or matter filter. Yeah, so it's either a precision energy or precision matter filter every time. Actually, can I... No, not. Give me the jammer. Can I afford to do this? I think I can now. Yeah, okay. Because of the combat. Airjet, I can support this. Okay, lower caves 2. Yeah, do your extracting. No, didn't drop it. Bring on the action. I don't think you actually mean that. If I brought on the action, you would die at the hands of like eight guys hiding around in there. You got these little sneak attack guys over here, ready to pounce on you. Ooh, self-destruct interrupters. I don't really care about them, but I was like finding the little secret stash in the wall, which to my knowledge is just hidden here with no tell that they're just randomly there. You really need terrain scanning or a structural scanner to find those. Okay, hunter coming around here. Oh, goodbye, Samaritan. Alright, let's go visit the data miner. I don't really have a ton of use for the hackware. It's always nice to be able to like fab schematics and repair things, but it's not super high value in my opinion on Imprint. I would much rather have the redirects. Let's see, we got cooled grab mag. Those are pretty nice. Aha. I really should have been swapping my sensor array off. Oh, they just annihilated him. I really should have been swapping my sensor array off. What are you doing? For a while because of... What is this? It should be overloading too. That was not cool. Oh, please. Please. Cogmind. Cogmind, aim! Thank you. There we go. That was a bit of damage. If I had my launcher out turn 1, that would have saved me a ton of integrity. So that's just laziness to not do it. Just the scanner again. So I really should have been putting that out every single caves, but I just haven't been. And that's why you do it. Ooh. So you can get that turn 1 launch out and maybe kill some swarmers before they get a chance to start pinging you. Factory garrison intel. It's not bad. Okay, overweight. That's fine. Nice. Nice intel. Telling me what I was going to find out in about 2 seconds. One processor, targeting computer, advanced system shield. Okay, keep the advanced system shield. All right, so what I want to do for my next Evo, I was considering 1 power, 1 prop, because I won't be able to support 6 propulsion on 1 power, even if I were to get a nice power. And by getting a second slot, then that allows me to run the jammer full time. And that's just nice to avoid alarm traps. It also just gives me a bit more speed, which I always highly value speed. Yeah, down to 35 speed here. Linear grab jet. And I'll take an injector, because I have a feeling that's about the most efficient cooling. That allows me to run like 2 thermal cannons or something. So this intel... Oh, watcher. This intel is really nice because it actually lets you use the hack drone. Let's do guard locations first. Yeah, see, there we go. Now I get to easily support this swarmer over there. I really want this fab, though. Maybe what I'll do is get spotted. Bring them around this corner. And I should have done this first again. And they forgot me already? Great. Let's wait for this guy to go by. Okay, and apparently just let me do this. And I will recompile. Oh, why would you put it there? That's a troll location. And I will use that later. Wow, fancy inventory. Actually don't know which achievement this is. More used part slots than inventory slots, and with 15 plus of each have an inventory rating greater than current build. Okay. Highly specific set of requirements, I feel. Yes, this guy still only has imp hover units. So now we can use the fabled Imprint hack drone. Don't use the missile launcher. So as long as you have not pinged a terminal yet, the hack drone can... Nice. Nice. All right. Good news. Caves found. Bad news. Armory and extension are on the same depth. Oh, so that means that the lab is not happening. Because I want to get intercepts on a hover build there. That's a good way to lose. It's quite difficult to get enough damage in a good enough tank build on hover. Now I guess what you can always do is swap to treads to fight them, but you still take a ton of damage when you try to do that. So I don't think it's worthwhile, especially not on -4 when I have to deal with 3 full floors worth of intercepts. No, it's not worth it. So that means that I can either take extension on -4 or I can do caves. And the problem with extension is that it's very easy to leave hub with high alert. So we'll see what we get for this caves. And just play it from there. See, is he still hacking? Okay. Wow, an index terminal, which I already had, but thank you, hacking drone. You're always an MVP. And after he's done all that hacking, I still get to use them as normal. Let's get proto stockpiles. And so as long as you use the intel hacks, you do get to keep the botnet and any other temporary hacks he applies on here. If you do the roster, then it's going to lock it out. And then it blows the terminal up, and then you lose everything. But that's good analyses, I suppose. Whoa. This is F cell. And more flight units, which I don't care about, unfortunately. And a proto gun. Imp-K pen. Okay, I like this. Let's drop the beat up missile launcher. Get this. I'll take the other KE pen. I don't really need a linear grav jet, I don't think. They're just kind of very fragile. And I'll have combat hover coming soon. Okay. And here I can get a real engine. Too heavy. I'm gonna have to start upgrading my support at some point. I will take this as a backup, I think. I still haven't used the bomb factory. Maybe in a little bit, I'll drop 2 of the Imp air jets for a grav mag array to get some better support. Or maybe... I guess when I fab the combat air jets, that will give me a ton of support. So let's just maybe drop the beat up Imp air jet, put on a cooled air jet, and just carry this around for the time being. Get another hacking drone bay off. Come on, buddy. See this terminal? No. No, this terminal. What are you doing? It's right here. Oh, do I have to see the green tile? I think I have to look at the... Can I get one step closer? Hello? Is anybody there? There it goes. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, there's a fab in there. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit this one or not. Sage. Okay, let's do... Still nothing super useful. Melee resupply could get me maybe something... A -5. It's not going to be super high rating. I can't get it like a nano sword or anything. Maybe I can get a vibroblade, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's go for the branch, even though I already have this. Yeah, go get the... Okay, he got nothing out of that one. Active garrisons, which, again, we already have. Alright, we're not getting... Ooh. Do you guys mind getting out of here? Thank you. Okay. Let's get my fab in. Combat air jets. And only a 30 turn fab here. These guys... Shoot, they're coming back. No, they're going that way? Okay. I was getting suspicious of this patrol. The way they were moving made me think that there was an emergency door right here. Yeah. Bomb factory. I feel like I have to use this at some point since I picked it up. It's just very hard to use. Hmm. So... I think maybe with the guns, I don't need the coolant injector. I think that's the easy drop here. And let's just see if I can get network status. Nothing else really useful, but if I can find... Where are they? Why are they not? Oh, they're way up here. Okay. Ah, they're moving around along the edge. Where are my exits? Got exit over here. Or up here. Okay, there's two fabs up near the top. So I could try to make my way up this way. And this lets me hit up a bunch of terminals. Although this double garrison position, that's interesting. Proto power core. Be interesting in finding out what those are as well. I don't have anything that I really care to have repaired. I guess I could go for like my medium armor or something, or one of the hover units are not even worth repairing with that little integrity lost, because I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna sit here for so long that the programmers are gonna just deal more damage. And a hype cannon, alright. That's worth always picking up. It's better than the MKE pen. Let me take this. Little backdoor passage. Ooh. I was actually considering repairing the armor, but I figured it would be not too difficult to find more of them. And I was correct. Salvage targeting. That's the DSF, yeah. Nice. Botnet. That was the hacking drone. The hacking drone just got me that seal. So this is a little bit of a silly maneuver here, but I can deploy the hacking drone and have him try to beat the operator. Never mind. I had to get too close to see it. I think I could have probably shot it open. Defense resupply? Yeah. I think I could have shot that tile to reveal it and then had the drone try to run up and grab it. Yeah, you get to play your own little drone mini game when you have Imprint plus hack drone. Wow, double seal. Hmm. Emergency access. I'm not getting the schematics that I desire. Getting the prototype. Ooh. Targeting. Getting the prototype schematics is one of the really, really powerful parts of Imprint, since you can just get all sorts of really good stuff. Huh. I would like targeting for this hype Gauss. It's not a huge deal. So I know the programmer is headed that way. I should be able to... Okay. I can avoid getting spotted here. Programmer is somewhere in this area. Let's see if I can pick this guy off. Trap scanners. Another extermination. And another neutrino core. Ooh. Don't step on that. Another neutrino core that I cannot support. Nice. This is another level 1. And with this... I didn't even notice I have a gamma bomb array. I don't really think I can use that, but... Let's grab the... Trying to think. I may want another CPS tube at some point. Do you fab 2 CPS tubes? No, of course not. That would be too ridiculous. I may want another CPS tube at some point, but that's kind of a greedy long-term thing instead of a real benefit. This is the safe play. Let's get some more support going. Even if it does, unfortunately, slow me down a lot. What is this, level 2? Let's see if there's any nearby. Okay, there's the... Shoot. I think I'm gonna want to just kill these guys. Heavy rocket launchers are nice. Yeah, this is a good spot because I'll be able to snipe them through, yeah, and get some pen going. Unless they do that. Okay. Let's try that again. One down. Oh, that was just a knockback. Oh no, this is just a new set of programmers. Okay, that one's disarmed. That one's dead. And we got one more. Got my jammer completely disarmed, and they totally messed up my weapons. Alright, let's not have you do this. Thanks. More of them. Come on, you. Almost there. You're not helping. Stop that. Please, Cogmind. Should have put that targeting computer on. Ooh. Please. I'm begging you. Here we go. Alright, so this hype cannon got really messed up. I'm thinking... I don't know, I mean, maybe I could repair it. Was there any... There's that repair station way down there, but if I go all the way down there, I'm gonna probably have to fight another set of programmers. And the exit's right over there. Let's drop this for now. And if this is still here, maybe I'll come... Shoot, there's another guy. Anyway, my plan was to do this. Make a cooled grab mag. And then... Here we go. And then turn around and get an auth chip out of this. Shoot. I guess this is okay, actually. Alright, put my hacking suite on. Very nice. And this one is gonna last a decent bit longer. +2 support over my cooled Aerolev. It's not bad. Got a little more integrity. Oh, redirected investigation. That was like... I guess that was this one. It's not been that long. I was gonna say, I thought he redirected the one from like 300 turns ago. Yeah, I could have bomb factoried up there. Ooh. Sorry about that, Surf. Where are you going? Still hanging around there. The other thing is I was considering picking up a second rocket launcher so I could dual wield those. Ooh, component analysis suites. Let's put this on. Oh, enhanced fission core. That's what I guessed it was going to be. How heavy is this? Actually a little bit lighter than the neutrino. And then drop this from my jammer. Go for another hack drone. Oh, there's a fuse. I don't know which one of these is his. The hack drone is refusing to cooperate. I guess it'll be this one. Yeah, shoot. Ooh. Don't. Okay. He was right there, too. This gives me a little less energy, but the lower coverage is nice. And it's less mass, I believe. Yeah. So at some point, I'll upgrade one of these to this enhanced fission core when I need to. Fires and lights. What's the other exit down here? There's 2 fabs. Do I care to go for that? I guess there's nobody after me. I'm in pretty good condition. Okay, I guess there's somebody after me now. Okay, yeah, so... Ooh, that narrowly missed. Advanced remote force field. Place my hard and medium armor. Let's see, I know there's no exit nearby. I know there's no garrison nearby. So here's what I'm thinking. I make another cooled grav mag system. Yeah, Let's recompile this. Hey, there's my other MKE pen, which I dropped. I guess I could pick this up again. And then let's just drop this bad cooled air jet. It's kind of getting beat up. Headed into caves. I'll see if I can get another auth ship out of this. One more? Hey! Drop this. I think the bomb factory. I keep saying it's gonna do something and then I never use it for anything. Rather have like a backup sensor array or something. Or even just this trap extractor is way better. Let's see, so I need a full 20 support to go to the high cap. So that's not happening anytime soon. But let's just put the powered armor on, because I don't really know why I haven't been using this. Do I want the trap extractor? It would be good for some things. It would be good for hub, that's for sure. To grab some dirty bombs in caves. Plant those next to hubs so I can get alert-free hubs. Maybe just the high cap. I don't see myself using this until like -2, the earliest. And I may not even want to do that. I may want to just be more combat oriented. Oh, plasma cutter also solves the hubs, but there's a lot of ways to get through hub without eating the alert cost, so I don't need to commit to it. Wow, armor auth chip? Is that good? Do I have anything for that? Not really. I could get, presumably, I could get a hack, or I could get a schematic. I've just had really poor luck so far. But I'm not worried about it. Let's just head into caves. Oh, that's right. So the other thing is I wanted to try to grab these Z-lights. I wonder where the programmers are. Yeah. I might just take these lights with me. Whoops. Ooh, I am not hearing the EMP go off. Rip. It's broken. This thing is crazy. If there are, you know what? This is a little bit risky, but I could always overload if I have to. If there is a mechanic in here, or if there are the derelict forces, I'm guessing they're down here. And a hyper railgun, but those are significantly less impressive. I may be trapping myself in the corner here. Let's see, how fast can I overload with this? 30? I mean, I can try to juke these guys. Unless that happens. Let's just... yeah, I'll go for it. It's fine. Oh, there are my Z-lights. You need to not get so close, buddy. You are gonna... no, this guy's getting crushed for sure. No. Yeah, this is not working out super well. Are they up here? They're in that one. There's one down, but I don't get his matter. I guess I'll just start phase cannoning them instead. There's another one. Alright, my heat. Well, with only 4 of them, it's a lot easier to juke. That was a little bit scary. Oh, meltdown. These guys are crushing all of my matter. Broken light quantum. Don't do that, please. Ooh. I guess I could always misdirect too, which would not be good. Stop that. Okay. And we're good on matter. Cogmind is not doing a very good job right now. Okay. One more core hit. Here we go. All right, last guy. Wow, that was really a meltdown for the last hit. Anyway, the reason I'm doing this is so that I can preserve all of the guys that are gonna come out of that. Come out of the derelict hole. Because I want to keep them all around so they can do their thing in factory. Just cut that out. There we go. And slightly overweight. No, this is fine. And I want this to be fixed. Fix me, please. There we go. Everybody except for the demos. Goodbye, demos. One more. One more. That'll work. Alright, so this thing, 70% crit chance, pretty good. A lot better than the Imp.KE pen, 10%. And I guess I could do this 40%. This has better range. Yeah, I think I'll do this as well. Come and fix this too. I guess the integrity's a lot lower, but it's okay. Can I keep both of these on? Oh, I can just fit it. Just perfect integrity. Alright, back into -5 again. I've just realized that I've had the terrain scan processor on for a few floors and have had nothing to use it with. So at some point maybe that'll go. I can put something on I actually can benefit from. All the time I spent trying to figure out what I could drop when I had... Oh. I had this on my body the whole time. Okay, let's start off with branch. Alright, we'll go for this one. Since it's along the edge of the map. Heavy. There's a terrain scanner for my processor if I want it. Maybe I'll drop the pick. Without any targeting, that's a little bit tough to do. Maybe it's fine. Improved energy well. Wonder who got spotted. Okay, nice. This is in the heavies radius. Can I go this way? Okay, nice. Alright, this will do. I see that engineer creeping up. Oh, he's coming in to wall him out. Come on in, boys. I'm also totally... Oh, ow. Don't step on any more, please. I'm totally content with just smuggling these guys all the way with me into caves and then just taking them out. Nice. Why is he shooting me? You got 50 wasps over there and you gotta be shooting at me. Nope. Cooling system? An advanced cooling system could be nice. Let's see, so I'm not getting all the way back up there for that. Shield generator and cooling system. Maybe drop the system shield for the cooling system. I only turn it on when I need to. Shield generator would be okay. I can't support it right now. I think I'll go power util next floor, and then I can fit the enhanced fission core, and that should give me a little more energy to work with. And then we'll drop the backup sensor array. I think this is okay. Ooh, system resto. Ew, corruption. For just 5%. The last two, please. Oh. Okay. Well, those programmers aren't coming down here. Sorry about that. This is still slightly overweight. Too many allies I'm leaving behind here. Okay. Nice. Oh, I love this thing. Hunters. More fuses. Okay, there's an outpost. Is this required? Yeah, this is required. Kind of unfortunate positioning here. Oh gosh. Alright, no bonking, please. This guy out of here. Alright, that was most of my army. Neat. Well, we got him out of the way, I suppose. I probably could have avoided that fight now looking at the map. But, oh well. Allies are there for you to spend. That's the truth of it. Thanks for the -4 armory confirmation. Got another guy up here. Okay, so here's a mega outpost. Here's Moldy. Oh. Let me see here. This is a large outpost. I'm trying to figure out which side the terminal is on, whether this is an easy terminal to get to or not. They're on all, the exits are on all 4 sides, slightly offset. I think that means that it's right here. No. Okay, hang on. I'm using a reference image here. Okay, it's on the opposite end. Come on, guys, back over in your corner. I mean, I don't mind using them as distractions, but they're like, oh, I'm overweight. But they're gonna get spotted before I want them to, which is more troublesome. Okay, right here. No! He missed, really? Right into it. Alright. Well, now they're all dead. Everybody's awake. Oh, and the actual combat guys are nowhere to be seen. Alright. You guys go have fun over there. I'm going to the next map. Rip all of my allies. How much heavier is this? It's 2 mass. A lot less heat, a lot less damage. Yeah, I'll take this. Although, 6% meltdown is... Wrong one. 6% meltdown. Let me compare this here. 1 to 2 more damage, 4% meltdown. A lot of heat, but the cooling system should handle most of that. Yeah, we'll with this for now. Mind. Swarmers over here. Nice misfire. Yeah, this really kills my energy, huh? At least it's got a really cool sound effect. I always like the matter neutralizer sound. Cut that out. I'm only 3% corrupted. Shouldn't be having this many misfires. I am hoping this is Zhirov. Ooh, I almost just walked into this guy. Oh, okay, he's... Ooh, no, sir, you didn't hear anything. Alright, I've got a second chance at outpost intel. So it's right here. It's right here. So let's do this. The shield gen on. Oh, it's flipped. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Please, nobody miss into this. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get this many hacks. Armory terminal, factory stockpile, factory emergency access, extension. This is just like, okay. Ah, just Warlord. That's very sad. Well, hopefully he will at least have some good hover for us. Got the code. So I can get in the stash, no problem. Ooh, a lot of proto IDs. Look at this little 2x2 room for the troll. This troll is gonna annihilate. Thanks for the repairs. I want this? Yeah, give me a repair for this too. Okay, so here's the stash. We got 1 hover unit. Cooled anti-grav. Very nice, but only 1 is quite sad. Spectral analyzer. Focal shield. Phase shifter. I don't think there's any way I'm supporting this. I mean, if I drop all my weapons and put on more combat. If I had the combat anti-grav by now, then I would be able to support it. But I don't think it's worth, you know, like walking around with this in my inventory for a long period of time to try to make it worth it. I didn't get any traps, so I'm dropping the extractor. I'm feeling like I would rather go to Zhirov than go to extension at the moment. Because the innate energy and cooling, I just always really like it, especially for a lighter prop type. It's more significant on hover than hover and flight than it is on combat prop, since you can more easily support. Whoa. All right, we need, how many charges we got? 5, 2, 5. All right, we'll take a 5 charger. Actually, let's go up top here and deposit a couple items. Let's put them in the vault, a little bit safer. Will you just repair my mass driver, please? Oh, I guess it is over half integrity, never mind. We're gonna deliver all of these. I'll be using them up, especially with the spectral. You're not supposed to be here, KTG. Oh, he didn't say his line. So you're the new Zionite promised one. Yep, I'm the disappointment. See if there's anything else that's worth grabbing in here. Ablative armor. Okay, we got some cannons. Oh, it's all cannons. I don't really like these. They're just not super impressive. Guess I'll take 2 of them just to have them, but it's not super useful. Okay, nothing else. Oh, okay, a couple more. Oh, these are just records. All right, give me your ablative armor. Oh, one more. All right. Here's the troll. What I realize now is I don't have any melee weapons to kill the enhanced demos with. That's a nice shot. One more? Yeah. All dead. I still have the terrain scan processor. At some point, I will use it. Oh, right. And you guys all stay back. Ooh, that was really good. Beamer. Oh, they saw me a bit too soon. Nice, take him out. Counterattack, and the wall is completely intact. Oh, this poor guy's getting shot in the back. Another hunter. And the fabled... Ooh. No, sir. I don't want to be shot up by the executioner. Oops. That didn't happen. It's hard to throw these things, you know, Warlord. It's not my fault. Alright, well there is a... Is this an axe? Actually would like... Oh. Well, good luck, guys. He's probably gonna nuke whatever that executioner processor is too. Yeah, it's gone. Ooh, and there's a striker there too. Ouch. Yeah, they're just not killing the demo here. I'll help out a little bit. Oh, I missed. Other one? Okay, get some of them. Here we go. Nice. Thermoblast them. Another execution. Freedom. 20 hostiles with throwing claymores. Nice. There was one more claymore over here. Is this a 5 charge? Okay, so they're both 5 charges left. I think I'll take one with me. I'll just expend this one in a moment. Plot armor. Lose 10 allies in a short duration. Yeah. That's a really good throw. Okay, now they're shooting at me. That means it's time to get out of here. You guys have fun with the rest of them. Ow. I guess I probably should have taken my sensor array off, but oh well. Hopefully there is a mechanic somewhere around here that will repair my stuff. But, oh, there we go. You got me. Wow, they didn't all die. I'm impressed. Ow, don't shoot me. Okay, executioner. Nope. I don't want any part of that. These guys will finish them off for me. Crit him. Oh, okay, so all the guys are going to be coming from right here. It's funny, I don't ever think I've seen it happen right at the entrance here. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Oh well. I did what I could. Okay, these guys are dead now. I'll start grabbing my stuff. I really don't think I'm going to take this vortex cannon with me. CPS tube. I suppose I might as well identify it even if I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Enhanced demo. There's an axe over here. Actually, I could try to railgun him, but there's a good chance I also just crit off the combat linear instead. Let's do this. Let's get one hit. Okay, good. That was a direct core hit. Alright, good chance he dies to the executioner here. Yeah, he's mega dead. Hopefully he just... Okay. Now don't nuke the loot. That's all I ask of you. Okay, reactor down. Gun down. Leg down. Alright, he's dead. I got one really good one and one pretty good one. Take this over the Imp Airjet. And let's just get rid of my fused one. Yeah. And I get Sentry Medium, which I think is a lot better than the Ablative. Yeah, he's gone. No. That's fine. I got what I really wanted. What is this? Cooled fission? Yeah, I'll take the cooled fission. I might... Oh, right. Here's all of these guys. That's a... I keep forgetting. This is a very funny location for them to spawn in. But at least they are completely, like, surrounded. Let that troll get in there. Okay, they're good. Ouch. Ooh. I guess I could have used the CPS tube, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and then fabbed another one. Let's try this again. Ooh. Don't shoot at me. You get in there. Start launching. Oh no, the troll! No, the troll! Was he gonna make it? Oh, he might make it. Okay, got an engine. Oh, the poor troll. I don't know how many more I dare to do. What is this? 25% sever? I probably shouldn't go for any more because there's way too many Warlord guys. So if they aggro, I'm gonna be in a very rough position here. Ooh, is this an Imp Quantum? I think it is. Yeah. That's lots of energy now. Is this actually better than the cooled fission? Yeah, I guess there's way more supply. Oh yeah, let me go back and get that micro fission core. Assuming I can make it there before the next wave spawns. I guess there's enough guys around. Ah, there they are. really just need to take out the executioner. And the rest are not so bad. Okay, everybody's dying. Nice! Killed the executioner! Let's go. Alright, let's see what these are. This one's the core analyzer. So that's the only one of those. Targeting computer. Okay. I want both of these. Definitely need the sensor array. You know what? I think the terrain scanning. Yeah, I think the terrain scanning is just too much info war at this moment. And the jammer would be nice. Yeah, you know what? Alright, we're dropping all the terrain scanning. Yeah, I feel good with that. And now I'm... Ooh, be the sidekick. Have an allied former OB10 bot reach 20 kills. Huh. I guess that's just from these guys. Yeah, I guess I can see the Sentinel. Well, three kills doesn't count everybody that he's tagged, so I'm guessing he just tagged a bunch of bots over time. That makes sense. Let's just ID this while I'm here. Oh, combat grab mag. It's a little low on integrity. Oh, like, this is not the anti-grab, actually. The anti-grab is the really good one. I'm okay not picking this up. And I still didn't... I don't want to be the last one here on the map. Oh, Protector. Oh, Warlord left? Yeah, okay. Warlord's leaving. I need to get out of here. Everybody else is gone. Let's see if I can get my sentry here. Okay. Oh, he's shooting. Yeah, let's get out of here. Shoot. Wrong move. Alright. Yeah, you would do that. Shooting me. Alright. Had enough of being shot at. This guy's turning around the corner to shoot at me. Get out of here. Cut that out. No. No. I'm hitting all my allies. There we go. Sorry about that sentry. And my railgun's kind of dying. I should have looked for a helical, actually. That was my bad. Oh well, there'll be other guns. Light humpback. I don't think so. Ooh. Sorry, Mr. Archangel. Two hunters. Here we go. System shields, whatever. Research zone layouts. That's a really, really good pick, actually. All right. One prop, one util. Put on combat linear. There's extension. If I want it. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of energy now. And I can try to get combat linear. Oh, let's take this off. Start with the cooled grab mag. No. No. It's alright, we'll fix that up later. That's not worth it. I can do a fab, but I think I want to save my fabs for combat linears. Ooh, graphene brace. Yes, please. Miss. What? Oh, that's no good. Shoot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to outrun him, but to try first before I engage. Take the hacking suite. Okay, and my hype hype railgun is pretty much dead, so I'll just take this heavy cannon, heavy Gauss cannon. Yes, they lost me. Prototype schematics. Give me that. And another terminal. Nothing really. The experimental signal interpreter is okay. Experimental cooling is okay. I don't think I'm going to fab any of these other ones. Give me emergency access. Oh, well, what do you know? There's my experimental signal interpreter. That's really good to have. I should check if there's anything else in here. Cycler. Heavy hammer. Micro nuke. I like that. Remote force field. Yeah. Figured not. Another hacking suite. I really should have my powered armor on first, I think. If I find another scanalyzer... Okay, here's programmers already. Yeah, if I find a scanalyzer, I will keep this in mind, because I don't think I have scanalyzer intel. No, I don't. Nothing. I don't like being in here, but the hunters are going by. Let's just wait it out here. Alright, hunters are gone, but this guy's coming back. Alright, there's programmers. Okay, so there's a behemoth right there. I think this is the best spot to be in. I can't miss into this. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Shoot. This is explosive. Let's just book it out of here. Oh, hello there. This is not where I want to be right now. Please hit. This is especially not where I want to be right now. Holy cow. Extension's right up there. I don't have the speed necessary to brute force something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna run back past the hunters. That's not good. But I think I gotta go this way. There's just so many guys over there to the right. Oh, and there's more programmers. I can't do anything about this. My shield gen's gonna run me out of energy here. I still hadn't got the DSF lockdown until then. Ooh, alright. See an exit. Get out of the way. That's the wrong guy. Research. Okay, so this is a really good time to summon, I guess, firemen. It's not really what I wanted, but it'll have to do. I mean, it'll certainly melt him. Nice. Well, at least that's the programmers taken care of. Let's get a replacement engine. Long range sensor array. I'll grab that. Ooh, sorry about that. I don't think I want to start a fab with this, but let's just... Oh my gosh. Alright. Download. Yes! Alright. That's what you like to see. So, I now have 4 more combat linear grav jets stored in my inventory, essentially. Experimental cooling system. That's pretty good. And these engines are both faulty, unfortunately, but this is good. And those hunters are going to be back on my tail. All right. I'll be the grunts, I think. Ooh. Okay. Alright, these guys are serving some good distraction. Okay, programmer's dead. Alright, these guys have served their purpose. Now get the heck out of here. Man, I cannot hop this stupid watcher. So I guess I'll just kill him instead. Behemoth. Well, I won't be using that one to do my fabbing. Need to get my sensors back on. Alright, this is good. Yeah, of course. Okay, don't like that. Let's try this again. And another hype mass driver. I will replace my heavy Gauss cannon quite easily with this. More programmers. Give me component stockpiles, even though I already have it. Oh, that's armory. There's the hunters. Is there anything else I really want to get the schematic for while I'm in here? Oh, yeah, I want to get a study. Ah. Okay, no combat linears. Give me the hype mass driver. That's really good to have. The fission core? Nice. Let's see, if I go into armory, I do all my fabbing, but I go into lab to reset my alert, but I don't think I want to go in. I actually can't get in right now. I have no way to break in, even if I wanted to. Going into Zhirov or extension has other benefits. Extension, my alert's feeling like it's a little bit scary right now. Yeah, I also feel like the chances of me getting through Armory with my build intact are questionable at best. Nice. Okay, there's programmers coming in here. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, but these guys are coming in that way, and there's no path there that we know. Oh my gosh. Alright. Super overload to get the heck out of there. What did I drop? Oh, I lost my... Oh, shoot. I lost a lot of things that I didn't want to lose right there. Oh, I don't have a good dig tool anymore. That's not good. Oh, that's super bad. Okay, I'm going back. Nice. Oh, don't take my combat air jet. Oh my gosh, stop it. Yep. Here they are. All right. At least I got all of the things that I wanted. Now I can dig again. Okay. Only 3. Okay. That was scary. It's not an exit. The value of the hacking drone bay gets lower over time. I should have put some armor on before I did that, but it's fine. Let's see, what am I doing here? So I think I want another launcher to complement my throwing claymores. You know what, let's do this. And ditch a combat air jet, put on the grab mag, put my air jet back on, pick up the launcher. Okay, I think I'm good now. Let's go this way. Nice. So we got this one. Ooh, ECM suite. And we've got kinetic resupply. Now that's nice to have. Okay, branch access. We grab that. ECM suite. Love to put this on for a little while. Maybe I'll just wait for a couple turns and then move on. Aha. So those guys have lost me. There's more. Let's see if we can get up here. Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of guys there. And programmers up there too? Okay. Prototype schematics. Oh no, they're over there. Okay, so I could have gone for that. That's so sad. Knowing this now. Dang. Oh. I think it probably is better that I didn't do that based on the other things that I got, like some of the studies and the schematic for combat linear, but that's that's so sad. I mean, to be fair, there was like 6 guys ready to shoot me in that hallway, but I'm not going back that way. I do have to make it over here. That kinetic resupply would be good. I would like to do this before I leave. Oh, it's gone. Wasn't that right there? Okay, well, I gotta re-roll in between. Nah, because I saw the branch access. Yeah, that was why. Alright. Oh, God, are you kidding me? So, no. Let's just hope those... Okay, those programmers are moving out of the way awful quick. Let's take off this hacking suite. My armor again. And a slightly lower support than before. I don't really have anything I can put on that's lighter. Except, I guess I'll just do this then. Alright, good. I see Fab over here. And a Tiamat over there. That's suspicious. I think that's not even suspicious. That's just a trap. And don't step anywhere near that. Advanced system shield. Okay. So we're good. Oh, I'm overweight still. Right. Okay. Hunters going the other way. Good. Okay. And goodbye, grab mag array. These things are way better. Cloaking device could be neat, but I think I don't want that. I would put that in the same slot as the spectral analyzer, but I don't really have the space for it. I'd rather have everything else that I have on right now. When I see another hype cannon up there. Is there anything I want to try to get a schematic for? Not really. I mean, other than just more combat linears or more cooled grab max, I think. Let's see if I can sneak up here. And I can. None of this is very useful to me. I can grab some lights before I head into caves. Ooh, this is good to know about. Nice seal. Yeah, so these guys are just hanging around here. Yeah, we'll do one more fab. And then I'll see if I can get another auth ship out of this. Oh, there's the cargo convoy. Didn't I just seal this? Oh, I have a slot. Shouldn't be standing right next to that with misfire percent. Okay. Fix the broken one. Yep. Is there another hacking utility around here? Yeah, there's a system shield down here. Let's try to use this. And I realize I'm about to run out of matter. Oh. So sad. Let's just grab my guys and try to leave then. Yeah. I'll try to repair these. Maybe. Is this a... Oh, right, that's extension. Oh, shoot. Oh, that means I gotta go around. That's not good. Oh boy. Yep. No, don't miss. Don't hit me. Alright, this guy's toast. Oh! Okay. That's always scary. Completely out of matter, but we got some from killing these guys. Better integrity over here. Oh, I didn't have armor on. Right. Oh yeah, we gotta run past this guy. These guys have amazing... Whoa! Meltdown. Nice. We blowing up the rest of these? Yep. Actually have another chance at this. Yeah! Alright. Let's just drop the airjet. Oh, and these guys are right there. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. We got a bunch of guys coming through. Wow, nice shot. Come on, I hit core that many times and didn't kill. Oh, all my allies are dead. Deadly precision. Ooh. Nice. 50 hostiles via destroy crit. Okay. Let's see if this guy's coming out or not. Oh, he is. Can I please just kill this guy directly? Oh, no, the hunter sees. Yeah. Let's put on the backup hype gas, I suppose. Oh! Alright. I'm bailing. Ooh. Let's see if I can do this. No. Worth a try. Did you quit it with the heat spikes? Look at this silly layout. Actually, would have saved myself a lot of trouble if I had the vortex cannon, but I did get another auth chip out of it, so not too bad. Yeah, at this point, my alert is probably well within assault range. I would guess probably like 600, 700, 800 range. And I lose most of that going into extension, but you also gain a lot of alert in extension. And getting assaults dispatched when you have the big bot army around you is a really good way to just get your army annihilated. And then you have to go and fight through all of the Cetus with just yourself. And then you get beat up along the way too, so it's all around bad times. I'm realizing I should have put my shield gen on before I went running through all the guys, but well. And I really need a good way to deal with the hunters. Don't get closer to me. I'm gonna snipe this guy. Nice. Another trap scanner. Now that I actually have the range, though, it's nice to really snipe with these guys. I really want to get a repair off on this, because that'll be huge, huge integrity boost. -3 quarantine. Okay, I actually didn't think about this earlier. I do have -2 section 7. Since I'm imprint, I'm going to section 7. Whoa, playing on autopilot here. I think there's rarely a case for Imprint to want to go to Forge. Ooh, DNI. Alright, they're in range now. Oh, this is not a path. Oops. Okay, nice miss. Oh, we got them coming up this way too. That's fine. Just blow past them. Now, there's no advantage to killing them still, but it's more fun. I'm just shooting through too many things at once here. Okay, this is a really good straight line. Once I clear out these paths. Oops. Don't do that. Nice. Oh, there's a lot of guys coming. That was more than I had anticipated. It's fine, they're gonna forget me. Yeah, they're turning back around. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. Not the fused sensor array. Man, I don't have a backup. This is the price of fun. Would you cut that out? Now we're talking. Yeah. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. That's what we're here to have a good time doing. Let's just put the cooling system on so I can stop overheating myself. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Loop them around. See, now it's just gratuitous. I have to prove a point at this point. I gotta send a message. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's not send a message to the behemoth because the message he's gonna send in return is not one I'm gonna enjoy. We'll just call it hunting for derelict logs. That's what I'm doing right now. Nice. Sad it really does just take so much matter to do this. And like 5 years. There we go. Let's see, any derelict logs up here? Anything to make this worthwhile? Okay, that was just for fun experience then. And just losing my part IDs for fun. More component IDs, and then fusing my sensor. Oh, there's some more down here. What is this? Force field. Not really doable. Herf cannon. I wouldn't mind a Herf cannon. Doesn't have the range, but it can really help for those hunters. Ooh, advanced reaction control system. This is always nice. I don't know if this is... I mean, this is better than the shield gen, actually. Advanced force field is just not supportable. Yeah, I'll do this. They'll die pretty quick. Much quicker than the shield gen, but then it will have done its job. Surprisingly empty caves here. Shift salvage targeting. It's okay, but I don't see myself using this on this build. Especially not with that CPS tube schematic. So there's an argument for going into terrain scanning again since I'm heading into research. I don't know if I'm going to repair this. I will try to really get that mass driver though. That's a big repair, but I guess I could use a recalibrator for this. It's a bit messed up and it's easy to make more. Maybe I'll just do this to get the terrain scanner for now. And I would actually prefer this over the Herf cannon. That long range is going to come in handy, I think. More zone layouts is always appreciated. Would like to kill these guys, but I'm going to scout around first to see if it's safe. Yeah, it looks safe. I can just dig my way up here if I need to. I'll definitely kill those grunts for the derelict log. Oh, I guess I don't need to. Oh, there's the exit. Guess I'll kill them for the exit then. Nice. Not nice. We'll ring around the rosy here. This guy forgot me already. High cap is still kind of looking out of reach. Yeah, I am glad I dropped that because I think that's just way too greedy of an inventory slot for such a long period of time. When large storage is perfectly suitable. Let's see what Zhirov has for us today. Nice, we got the energy. Matter compressor, whatever. Heavy antimatter. Do I want this just for the extra supply, or I mean just for the extra integrity? It's at 80 80, 60. This thing's gonna last 3 times as long. It's still plenty of power. Now the question is how I'm gonna fit the telly in here. Going into research, I don't really want to be launching so much, so maybe I just drop the other backup launcher. Claymores will get me out of pretty much any bad situation if I have to. And jam, please. Look less dangerous next time. And unfortunately, I have to remain within line of sight to continue jamming these guys, which is... Shoot. All right, there's one down. Okay. So I only got one of these. So that's plus 150 alert, which is pretty doable. A lot better than plus 300 at least. The really the 150, the very first 150 is pretty negligible since it will dissipate pretty quickly unless you're doing a lot of fighting right from the get-go. Imp targeting, whatever. Advanced targeting, I'd be a little more inclined to get. Oh, the Sapper event. That's not good. Those Sappers are not going to make it against -3 assaults. Alright, you guys go and have your fun. Maybe they'll do it. I guess there's no harm in watching. They're doing pretty well, actually. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you guys. You guys got this. Dang, look at them go. That was pretty impressive. I gotta admit. They only even lost one guy. Alright, well that's the last time I underestimate these guys. I thought they were gonna get annihilated. Okay, so what is my evolution going to be here? I'm thinking 1 prop, 1 util. And then I'll be at 8 prop. That's a pretty good final number to stay at. And then I can potentially get one more power, one more util, and then depending on, let's see what testing is. Testing in section 7 are on -2. So depending on what I find here, I may stay on 2 weapons, or I may go up to 3 weapons. I don't know if I see myself going to 4 weapons unless I find an actuator array and 4 nanoswords in the same hauler. I guess the other thing is I could always stay on this much prop. Yeah, you know what? Well, if I go up, if I put on another combat linear, I can't actually support a high cap. Yeah, that was in the previous map, but maybe I'll try for that on -2, but it doesn't seem super likely. I mean, if I find it, I'll definitely put it on. So if I go 2 util, what would I even put on here? I would like to get a terrain scan processor, that's for sure. I'd keep the jammer on full time. Yeah, I don't actually think I have an immediate need to go for 2 util. So I could put on the jammer and wear the reaction control system full time. But I don't know if that's really necessary. I can always put the RCS on when I need it. Now this sensor array is fused, unfortunately, so it's going to die at some point. I'll have to find a backup sensor array from a TF node. Yeah, okay. I think I want to go one prop, one prop, one util first, and see how it goes from there. Having more support is never bad. And I can support it. My energy is looking great with that integrated reactor. My heat is fine. I'll be a little hot. I need to wear the cooling system at all times, but that's fine. That's just what hover is like. What a start. Quarantine. Way up there, huh? Well, that's fine. Head up this way. Now this could be a time, but I think otherwise it's a pretty good path. Shoot across there. Unless I find some machine intel, garrison intel. Oh wow, I actually am energy negative with that combat linear grab jet. Oh, and the transition jammer. That's right, yeah. That's fine. Let's put this on. Yeah, now no longer energy negative. Honestly, the VCR is not much heavier than what I already have on right now, which is pretty funny. Though it's not like I would have hauled it around just to wait for this exact moment. Let's see, did I find any fabs? Yes, there's a fab up there. I'd like to get my... Let's see, do I want... Maybe I want another cooled grab mag, just because these guys are starting to get worn down. This actually has only 35 coverage, compared to the anti-gravs, which have 55. I never noticed that before. That's actually, even though it's less support, I like that it's got a lot better survivability in the long term. 120-35 versus 150-55 is about 3-1. This is about, yeah, this is about 4-1. This is not a huge difference, but it's a little nice niche, I guess. Let's let this guy go to town. King Drone. 10 terminal hacks. That's a really good achievement. The best drone. I noticed an assimilate there. Go for this one. No. I'm a little hot without that cooling system. TNT. Oh, okay. So, that's an interesting. Why'd I have to get him in research though? Man. So, getting the nuker bomber would be hilarious. I don't think I've ever actually gotten this in a run before. The most ridiculous amount of damage on any launcher. But it's... So the problem with summoning TNT is that TNT is here. So... I'm going to need a melee weapon or else I'm going to instantly high sec. And that's not going to be good for my run chances. For now, let's just start off with some intel. And there's the operator. Let's see if I can't get a good melee weapon to kill him. Oh, I guess that blocks him out. I didn't actually know that. Okay, I should be able to get the combat linear study now. No! Level 2? Alright, fine. It's just... Do I care about any of these schematics? Maybe the mass driver. This thing does fab in pairs. Nice. Well, it's disabled, but I need to repair that anyway. So, okay. Happy with that. Nice. I'll save this in case there's anything else I care about, though I can't really imagine what that would be. Let's see which way the hauler is going. If he's going away, okay. Then I can use this fab. He gets there today. In you go. Thank you. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for my cooled fab.
Yeah, cooled grab mag. See if I can't get this repair off. Level 2, not super likely. Botnet enabled. King drone indeed. And anti-grav array. Guess I'll take it. And do I have full fab knowledge? Yeah, I do. Let's just try to do haulers. No, okay. That's fine. Is there a melee weapon around here somewhere? No. I was gonna save that terminal to summon TNT if I did find a melee weapon that I wanted to use against him. That one in the bottom corner here. This is a little bit awkward. Is he immune? He's not immune to EM, so I guess I could summon him CPS tube and then just do a bunch of EM attacks. So the downside of that is that that's going to completely lock me out of dispatches for the entire rest of the run. Branch access. The nuker bomber. This thing is so unwieldy. He's 24 mass, 66 matter to fire. I don't even get like a precision matter filter out of killing him or anything. I'm having a really tough time saying no to this, but I don't know what I'm going to do with this weapon except for high sec and immediately run out of matter, because I just cannot even remotely begin to support that. I want to just get the branch access for now. We'll see if I can actually... there's slashing weapons, but it's tempting me. It really is. Really wants me to go for it. See if I can make it out of here now. Okay. Well, there's a watcher in there. Nobody around. Yeah, let's just beat him there. Programmers. TNT. He is there. Let's see, is there anything else I want from him? He's got combat anti-gravs. Their heavy antimatter reactor. Let's see, that quarantine is not a whole lot better because it's kind of right in the middle of the map. I'll hold off for now. I do have an experimental signal interpreter already, okay. Oh, there's a regular exit. I see those swarmers. This may be bad. This might be a dead end. And a heavy. Okay. Let's see if I can go this way instead. No. Jammer failure. Nice. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. I really wanted the matter. See if we can get any snipe kills here. This is the perfect kind of hallway you want to have. Especially when you can shoot straight through the brawler. Stop this. This surf keeps walking in front of me. Oh, and there's the programmers. Do you guys mind? Prototype ballistic gun. Don't mind if I do. Regular linear accelerator, not super impressive. Compact mass driver. At least this thing has really low mass. Low coverage is whatever. Do I care about this? I think I'd rather keep using the hype guns or the hype cannons. Shield generator. Ooh, this is my backup sensor array. What? That wasn't me. Alright, now we're in a hurry. This is gonna be rough. Okay, terrain scanner's gone for the backup sensor. Now I need to get the heck out of here before the heavy spawns. Not that way. Shoot, was the programmers? Okay, they're going up that way. Go away. Go away. Okay, programmers are coming back down. The room is now safe. They're getting stuck. This is the behemoth one. Which actually means I'm safe. Ow. No, this isn't the guarded one. It just happens to be there. Whoa. Heavy proton and energy cannon. Not the most amazing. Do I want one of these? I could use this for Hunter. This has 16 range. Actually, this is one of the better sniping ones. I think I can use this over the long range proton. That's 28 to 31, 20 to 36, but this is pretty good. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to run past this guy. Nice. He misses me. Oh, I have to... Okay. Botnet enabled hack. This King Drone Bay is carrying me. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I missed TNT, which is unfortunately probably for the better. Sorry, buddy. Would be really good if I could get this off. No. Do I want to blow this up? No, I don't think so. Do I want to blow this up? Not yet. I might. Ow. Might later. Actually, with a long-ranged build... Oh, I guess I just dropped my long-range proton, but this should be fine too. This guy, get out of the way. I wanted to do a little bit of schematic farming. Alright, go on, Art. Get out of the way. This guy's on a pretty short patrol route. I'm standing in explosive machines, aren't I? Yep. Let's not do that. Cooled proton cannon. Okay, nothing in here. Terminal. Force field. Right. Let's get traps first. Head back over this way. So we really need a CRM. Alien energy cannon could be okay. And depth-wide sectors we don't care about. Just trigger this. Launcher guidance. Now this could give me... Yeah, there we go. So there's +4 support. Potentially more later. Okay, there's the SR. Main access, sure. And let's drop for this. Oh, I haven't had the jammer on this whole time. Whoops. Oh, this is a lot less support. Trying to figure out what I want to put on, or what I want to drop for this. I feel like I kind of have a lot of hover slots right now, but I probably don't need this many. If I do this, I guess I'm about the same speed. I lose a little bit of support. And I can take this back up with me, actually. Yeah, I'm good with that. Go do your thing, hacking drone bay. Botnet. Okay. Better than nothing. That's what I was looking for. Do I lose the studies when I do this? I sure do. Oh boy, matter drive? I don't think so. Didn't think about that. Yeah, so this is now... One more... No. Yeah, this is kind of funny now. That is something to keep in mind. I was not thinking about that before. But I'm gonna need to remember that. Do I want the core cannon? Kind of hard to fit in here. I could maybe drop like the backup sensor and drop down to the advanced sensor, then just switch it out when I need to. And then drop the matter neutralizer, although that makes it very awkward to try to dig. See, I also lost my CPS tube schematic. Okay, exit down there. So the programmers are going to be coming from there. Okay. Let's try this again. Nice. And... Nope. Alright. now. Let's at least see what this is. Long-range phase cannon. That's a lot better than the neutralizer. Particle reactor. Seismic detector. Yeah, they're the programmers. Corpses. So getting through all those sentries is a little bit awkward. I could try to lure them over here and snipe them, but I think I'm going to just try to go around instead. Okay, Hunter's over there with the scanalyzer. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward now. Uh-oh. Would you guys get out of the way, please? Ow. Okay, I got spotted. In that case, let's just... Ooh, is that the programmers? No. Programmers got called on me when I was up there to the top right, so that's where they're going to be headed. This guy's a little too close. Operator. I don't know where this guy was before. Unaware analysis. If I could get a programmer analysis, that would be very helpful. I'm right near the exit now. Hunters should still be after me. I didn't get the top tier programmer. Okay, ARC's coming back. Just for a few turns. Oh, I did lose the hunters. Okay, nice. Few drones coming in. Oh. Programmers headed this way. Ooh, everybody's coming over here. Let's see where these hunters are going. Are they coming in here? They sure are. That was close. Yeah, go on back home. A lot of cryo cooling ducts. I definitely do not have the cooling required to pop those. At least not more than one. Ooh. 2 shield generators. Is it time to do shield generator over the RCS? Prototype stockpiles. Not very good. Or I could go for both of them. Maybe let's just drop the sensor array. Get the shield gen, and I can see whether I can support the both of them. course. Nothing in here, really. Component schematics, which I can't really do anymore. I don't think there's any more terminals. Uh-oh. Okay, at least they came from the garrison and not from this exit, so... I mean, maybe there's a terminal in that middle area there. We've got a couple turns. Ah. ARC's right there. I guess I'll just go. So, at this point... I either go 2 utilities or utility weapon. I didn't get the Sigix broadsword, which I was really hoping I would. So I don't have any particular need to go up to 3 weapons. If I get something like an Omega Cannon, that'll be plenty serviceable on just 2 weapons. So I'm going to tentatively just go 2 utility here. And then on -1, I will plan on maybe 1 power 1 weapon. And I can just put on my RCS and my shield gen full time. And I've still got a bit of positive energy here. It's not bad to have the ECM suite around. Ooh, experimental. Okay, I see that branch access. Proto schematics. Alright. Ooh, and it's a close one too. And then there's one way down there. Since it's so close, I'll start off by going this way. Just to explore a bit. Okay, I was hoping I could do that. Prototype reactor. Seismic detector. No. Garrison. Nope. Oh! Okay. Didn't get bonked. Ooh. Highly explosive. Okay, this is also explosive. Let's just get the heck out of here. And you are getting ECM'd. Actually wonder if this even connects. So I may have to go back that way. That was quick. Right, the fused sensor array. Disarmed. Yeah, and I have my jammer on, so this is no problem. But the matter is kind of a problem. Oh, don't hit the garrison, please. That would be a problem. Ah. Yeah. One down. Two down. Okay. Thank you. Tractor beam would be pretty nice here. No, thank you, heavy. I know the garrison's right there, but I'm going the other way. Let's see if I can just take this. Okay. And he's not a proto guy. Bunch of light exo legs. Ooh. Ouch. This is a relatively high level one. Okay, ARC is coming up this way, so let's not be there when he gets here. You coming in here? Yep. Whoa. Nothing to see here. It was all the way over there. I have to go past that heavy. Nope. He's not gone yet. Oh. Okay. Time to use that claymore. And Swarmer's gone. Okay. Oh, and there's more down there. Probably just a sentry, if I had to guess. Ah, it's programmers. Alright. Oh, and a sentry. Bot jacking. Intercept a coupling squad. Why are there swarmers coming right at me? They're just wandering around. Okay. Anyway, I would still like a shot at this scanalyzer. There he goes. More programmers. And that wasn't worth it, but I had to try. Spotted. It's, yeah. Yeah, no sense in trying to run from these guys, but at least I'm in a nice one-tile hallway here. Right. Ooh, nice emergency access. Main exit right there. Well, that would do it. Do you have an experimental? You know what? Let's get the experimental here. Actually want him to get EM'd up a little bit. Please don't hack him though. Don't hack. Ooh, yeah. Step on these. Step on the blade traps. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, he's just gonna snipe these guys. Yes. I still have this proto reactor, but this is way better. So this is one of the best reasons. That puts me overweight. One of the best reasons in the game to play Imprint. 30% resistance against all forms of damage. Wow, nice stealth kill. I thought about CPS tubing this guy, but I don't... Oh! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Thought about CPS tubing him, but I don't think I need to do that quite yet. I would actually ideally like him to die before I go into testing here. Is there anything else? None of these really interest me. Give me proto stockpiles, sure. So one thing you can actually do here to abuse their AI is... I'll let him kill this guy. So if they are not in line of sight, or if... Oh shoot, his heat. Oh, that was quick. He must have melted down. If you are not in their line of sight, they will prioritize running to you over anything else, so they won't shoot. So here's my second shade armor. Do I want this over the Centrium medium? This is probably a casing. Yep. Yeah, so by pulling them out of line of sight like that, then you can just, you know, keep them toward you, pulled toward you, and then they'll just die to whatever you're fighting against. So I'm starting to get real tight on inventory space, and I really need to start thinking about some hackware to pull the seals. Fortunately, that's the wrong type of hackware. Yeah, it's some hackware. Let's just drop this damaged Gravjet and start building the hackware up. At some point... I'll just drop the long range sensor and then stick with my advanced sensor, the one that I've got in my inventory right now. And too bad all the rest of this is all corrupted. This one isn't corrupted. Let's see what this one is. That's the broken energy filter, okay. I knew one of his parts got all broken. Okay, this one... Rating 9 cannon. It's pretty reasonable, but again, these hype mass drivers, I don't need to deal any damage if I can just instantly 70% destroy any bot that I hit core on, so just like that. More targeting. Ooh, Behemoth. That guy is rotating. Alright, let's just not... We could just kill this guy in one hit. That would be good. Earth cannon. Cloaking. There's a terminal down there. Alright, we get another Gravjet. I'll leave this for now, and I'll pick this up when I come back around. See if I can get another... unknown devices. Shoot. Okay, never mind. I beat him in. We're good. Demo? I don't think so. What did we get? Leg, flight, device, energy filter. None of these are very exciting to me. My intel choices are not very good either. Let's just get the heavy supply. Let's see if I get anything good out of this. 4 treads. Oh shoot, he's going next door. A little bit of last second overload there. Oh, I got partial spotted. Ooh, don't do that. Or did it? I actually don't know if he full saw me or if it was just a partial spot. Garrisons. But it doesn't matter, because I'm running away. Could try to make it over there to that one. Huge storage is no good. Don't go that way. Okay, analyses are good. What's that? Oh, they are coming this way. They're just taking their time. Just don't get spotted. Okay, we did get another linear grav jet, which I was hoping for. Wow, that makes my energy significantly worse now. But I don't need to be running all of this. Ooh, okay. 2 of them. These are just wanderers, they're not after me. Oh. Is he coming in here? Yep. Okay. This is not good. No, how far? Oh. Don't jump scare me. Don't know where these cutters are. Alright, they're not over this way at least. They could have come from that garrison, but they didn't. Still no programmer analysis. I was hoping to loop back around down here. No. And pick up that other combat linear. And I think I still can. I just have to be very careful of where those cutters ended up. And that watcher's not going to make things easy for me either. Assault force? Okay, it's time to get out of here. Alright. And programmers down here. Yeah, this is not great. No, 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 no. Please. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. These guys might tell on me to the behemoth, but okay, they're just getting out of here. Alright. Out of danger zone. Pick up my combat linear, more programmers. Definitely not reinforced quantum. Oh. Heavy ARC. Alright, get my matter restocked. There's no programmers up here somehow still. Or so no recyclers. I don't know how they never made it up over here. But I'm not going to complain. Let's just check this real quick. Component analysis suite. Yeah, I can wait around here for a couple turns. Alright, that's just a regular system shield. Not preferred, but it'll do. And let's also... while I'm here... don't shoot the grunts. Whoa, 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 don't do that. Precision matter filter, don't care. Faulty Ragnarok. That's very sad. Okay, and onward into testing. Energy's gonna be looking pretty bad when I have to start losing some of these lower energy cost cooled hover units. These things are starting to die a bit. But I can support the shade armor, and that's going to be really nice to keep my attrition down. Build's looking pretty combat capable at the moment. Main thing that I'm looking for, well, all sorts of testing prototypes. Mega Cannon, Perforator, Hype Multi-Rail, Null Cannon, Cooled Nova. Any of those would be nice. And obviously the prototype packware. And maybe medium regen, but that's not... like, this Centrium's hardly taken any damage. Heavy regen, I don't think I really need to support. Or I can't really support it right now very easily. Not with these cannons that I'm carrying around anyway. Maybe if I got some better power... yeah, I may not end up carrying the shade armor all the way to command. I may end up burning one of them and dropping it, or maybe even just dropping one before it gets to that point. We'll see how it goes, because there's a lot of good items to want to carry. Alright, in we go. I also do have some corruption, so that's something to keep in mind. I'll try to snipe researchers when possible. This is 20. I could support it. Gets me 20 to 20, yeah. Gets me a little bit more energy, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's see if I can't take this guy out. Let's actually dig over here a bit. So I can get him from max range. Did you cut that out? Get out of here. Hover unit down. 120 speed. There we go. Z-meme. Oh, he's going for the bottom one. Guess I'll take Garrison. And analyses. Ooh, cooled anti-grab. Stealth drone bay. Ah, proto hackware. I think I'll just drop this cooled Aerolev. Man, I've been using this for so long. Aha. What do we have over here? Little PY. That is unfortunate. Oh, glad I checked back down here. Hype EM Gauss rifle. No, thank you. I really may just have to run past these guys, huh? Oh! No, I don't. That's very lucky. %. There's no way I'm going to repair any of these. Proto hover unit. Oh, and an angry proto demo. This guy needs to just get out of the way. See if I can't figure out what this hover is. I would have liked it if the demo were the rewirable guy, because I really want to kill him. No. I will just YOLO this, though. Okay, cool linear grav jet. That's what I was thinking this might have been. These things are great. And... What do I want to drop for this? You know what? I'm going to drop the Sentry Medium. I may regret this later, but I'm just going to go for the Shade Armor right now. I've got 2 of them. Oh. Programmer. Operator. A lot of these guys. Okay, well I got the grunt and the heavy, but still no programmer analysis. Okay, I guess I didn't actually know that that was his, I just had a feeling. More analyses. Nice, so I can fix my fuse terrain scanner. And that also... You know what, let's put this proto-hackware on right now. Ghost barrier. Not the one I wanted to see. Let's leave this alone for now. Programmers. Possible I would like to grab an auth chip off of this. See, I don't think I have anything I need to identify right now. Could go for a study, but that's not good. Really need offensive hackware. Needs to be offensive hackware? Nope. But I'm happy with the cooled Nova. This is actually probably the worst energy cannon to have gotten, but... No. I guess I can get one more hack off here. I can try for like dollars, I guess. No. Watcher and Swarmer and Behemoth. Okay, component schematics I'm happy with. Does this guy have anything I really want? Cooling, he's got some good stuff. I actually don't know what this guy has. This cannon could be cooled phase cannon, long range phase cannon, improved matter neutralizer. Yeah. His reactor is probably something good though. Let's see, there's no melee weapon around here. No. That's probably like a stealth drone bay in there. Nope. Ooh, another cool linear grab jet. Very nice, very nice. Oh. I don't think I need the long-range phase cannon with the cool Nova. Alright, we got it loaded up. Starting to look that I don't really have any of the items that I wanted. Like the cooled Nova is fine, but it's not all that impressive. This is just a dead end up here. Yeah. No, don't spot me, please. I mean, I would kind of like to snipe this guy for his schematics. He's just a little bit too close. And there come all the engineers, so let's not do him there. Phase shifter. Particle charger. Phase shifter could be okay for the evasion stack. I don't know that I need to get that up and running quite yet. A lot of enhanced hard cells. And whatever this cannon is. One more time. No. Really wanted that study again. No, nothing in there. Alright, we got offensive hackware now. Okay, maybe now I'll replace my worst hover unit. You really don't need that many backup hover units. These things last quite a while. Please go up. Or that way, that works too. Okay, they're all leaving. Wow, a lot of good flight units, but unfortunately not what I'm after here. %, huh? If I recompile, I can't even use this until -1. So I'll just go for the 5% and fail the 5%. That's fine. More programmers. Okay, good time to leave. And just hit the brace. All right. So 2 misses. The volley time is 300. So I can make it to here. Let's do just a tiny bit of overloading to make sure we're totally out of the way. Yep, and now we're good. Goodbye. So, not amazing testing loots. Cooled Nova's alright. Hopefully we get some good luck in Section 7 here. Yeah, I guess I could have killed the sentry for his potentially imp quantum. Two artifacts. Okay, ITN good, Dissipator good, Mediator fine, another Dissipator. We did get the Shear Cannon, and that's really, really good find. Energy Well, Navigation Efficiency Matrix, we're not taking that. Spacefold is pretty good for hover. So I got to think about how I want this to go. I think my dupe is going to go on the integrity redistributor, and then I will potentially use one before I leave this floor, and then one sometime on -1. We'll see when is the best time to use that. Really disappointing lab though, because there's nothing here. Nothing. There's just one distributor here. Energy well is fine, I guess. It's not amazing. This is great. Gotta go up this way. ITN's over here. Okay, that's not too far. I gotta make my way up here. Spacefold's kind of far. Would like to have the spacefold first. The other thing I'm considering is using a CRM so that I can reset my corruption to 0, but then I lose all of these schematics and the analyses that I just got. If I have to fight a bunch of programmers, I may come back for it, but I don't think I need to take it right now. Please don't misfire into this thing. Let's get emergency access first. Okay, good. It's not this guy. I actually don't know if he can see me from here or not. Guess that answers that question. Ooh. Oh, the behemoth is coming. Oh, they're friendly assembled. Oh. don't think this has ever happened to me before. Okay, so I think this is blowing up no matter what. Demos are going to be coming from over here or up here. I think maybe I just run up and let the assembled take the aggro off of this behemoth. I'm going to try to dig my way into the ITN chamber from here. Looks like it's a little bit too far. Okay, I'll just kill this guy then. Yep. Yep. There's the researcher aggroing on them. Please stop hitting me. Thank you. Okay, so fun things are happening over there. Let's just try to kill this guy through the wall. We didn't get it. But I want to... So there's the demos. Let's not stick around in this area. Gosh, he's gonna nuke my ITN. There goes that machine. I was waiting for that. Ooh, 2 more. I really hope those weren't my kills. If they were, then there's not a whole lot I can do about it. My jammer here. Overload. ITN up. Alright. Space Fold's up there. 2 dissipators. I don't... I mean, so it'd certainly be nice to have those. My gosh, that's a lot of guys I don't want to be around me. Let's see if I can just go up this way. CPC, I don't really care about. Why did that tip up? Oh, there's a watcher up. Okay, so demos are going through there. Ooh. Ah, shoot. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the claymore here. Let's lure them in a bit. Swarmer's gone. Alright. That is unknown hackware. There's grunts over here. Okay, he's coming. Nice. Oh, shoot. I hit that guy way up there. Oh, no. And then that's operator. Okay. Programmer over there. Should have my sensors on. Oh, and of course. Get my space fold on here. Throwing claymores. I've got 3 charges left. Is that worth it? Probably still worth keeping around. I think I'm going to drop the hacking drone bay. I think it's done a lot for me, but its usefulness is starting to come to an end. Ooh. That was a fun little peekaboo. This watcher could just move a little bit further. Ooh-wee. Alright, I think I'm gonna put my space fold on. Okay, heavy up there. I'm gonna hope. So I can't do that. Okay, cutters are on the way. Exit's down there. I don't know where the garrison is. Oop, I did not mean to do the second space fold. No. Let's do this. Turn the jammer off. Oh, right. Shoot, I was hoping the heavy was going to move. From this position, I think what I want to do is hit the teleporter. So if my range is 32, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So somewhere around here, I would be teleported in. If I go that way, if I go this way, could be around here, or I could be around here. That's actually way more dangerous of a spot to be in. Let's see if I can go. I think I can actually go in directly this way. Yeah. Okay. That's very nice. So only one guy is after me. Let's not get spotted by the executioners either. Okay, programmers just need to get them out of the way. They're not getting out of the way. Okay, more programmers. That's fine. Oh, I don't have my... Put my spacefold back on. Didn't really mean to get hit there, but it's fine. Alright. I'm in the lab. Don't spacefold, please. Get me in. Take my energy well. And then I've got to get my integrated reactor. Kind of annoying position here. Please, Cogmind. Thank you. Gotta give up just one part. It's probably the cooled anti-grav. Let's put on another combat linear, I guess it's fine. That could have been a misfire. Alpha 7's still after me. He's pretty slow, so... This is usually a pretty good place to lose them. Is he heading back up? No, he's... okay. So he's still heading that way. Let's just spacefold here. Walls are suggestions. Is this spacefold 5 times? It is spacefold 5 times. Need these programmers to move out of the way. I got spotted here. All right. This is fine. Double miss. All right, 1 hit, 1 kill. Nice. Okay, cooled Nova. Doing some good work. I'm gonna put my spacefold on here. And I would like a little bit more range, but I'm a little bit afraid of the executioners. Alright, well, didn't need to be afraid of the executioners. How much energy is this thing? 14? At a pretty good mass, actually. 8 mass. It's better than this. I'll just keep this as inventory for now. I gotta dig my way in. Ooh. Oh, I need to grab... no, I didn't use my telly. Never mind. Okay, I don't think that alerted them. So... These things do not have very good killing power. I would almost like to turn some of these hype mass drivers into these, but maybe what I'll do... How much worse is this? 60 versus 70%. Well, what I'll do is I'll drop one of them. And maybe it's time for the heavy proton to go. Well, it's still kind of useful. Maybe I think either one of the claymore or the missile launcher I think has to go for me to fit this in. I don't really want to give up anything else right now. It's just these are kind of my tools of getting me out of really bad situations. Heavy protons are really good at taking out masses of grunts and hunters. And the Thrain Claymores are kind of just good at everything. Though the damage is really falling off by now. I think probably the Claymores. I'm going to regret this if I have to fight Cutters. So I'm just going to not fight Cutters. That's what my plan is. A foolproof plan. Please do not fail this jam. Jammed. Jammed. Okay, we're good. That guy always scares me. I did have the space fold, so I would have been pretty okay. I could have always just space folded out through that wall, but it's not a fun place to be. And I see another guy just wandering around here. Well, didn't take him out, but... Well, he's overweight now. And his weapon's gone too. Shoot. Ah, stupid auto target. Okay, that's really bad. All right. Okay. It's actually really bad because that definitely alerted these guys back here. I was thinking about that and I just didn't do anything about it. So these guys have a 50 range memory. I think this is fine. I think what I do is I just space fold out the top here. When in doubt, space fold out. Yeah, they're only 45 speed. Matter is going to be kind of an issue here. Yeah, shooting me as they run. I can't really afford to sit around and try to farm the specialists out. Yeah. Okay, overload out of here. Oh, perfect space fold. Get me out of the engineer radius. Or the heavy range, I mean. Okay, let this guy come in. There's a guy right there. No. More cutters, okay. Oh no, this is dead end. Oh, oh. Starting to think I should have got a backup telly. Yeah, so this is totally segmented off. Okay. Boy. So actually the cutters can't get in here. So maybe this is not that bad. Yeah, so what I'm thinking maybe now is I just suit up to kill these guys. Shoot. Stupid researcher in the corner here. Yeah, he's always going to spot me. I just need to wait for this guy to step in. Alright, and then I book it. Alright, now just kill these guys. Nope. A little bit more. Alright. And that guy... Yeah, we'll kill this guy too then, I guess. Didn't really want to kill this guy. So what I'm curious about is just how far do I have to dig from here in order to hit this other guy? We're just gonna kill everybody in this corner except for the heavy. Orange shade armor. And I can't TIG from here. Whoa, 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 whoa. So at least, like, no matter what, nobody can come in here unless I do something to open myself up. Alright, this guy's almost out of the way. Could you just do this? Thank you. Alright, So let's try doing this. Nothing up here. For a very... Okay, here's more cutters. Okay, I see him hanging out over there. Maybe what I can do... just run past the heavy. RCS. And let's just put on the space fold. Oh, well, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So this is the part where it may get a bit spicy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Graphene brace. Nice. He may blow this room up. I'll stop with the heat. Okay, we're fine. More cutters. Okay. Let's see if I can sense anybody. Of course, there's this stupid watcher. Okay, I'm just gonna put on my space fold. Shoot here and hope for the best. Let's not go in there. Okay, this is fine. Ooh, it's just one guy. It's like just a couple of guys anyway. It's a lot of guys now. Okay, so Space Bolt's coming back on. And here's what's going to happen. I'm going to Space Fold here. Hopefully these guys are far enough away to not see me. He's far enough. Ooh, but it's just two of them. Alright. This shade armor dying is going to be very unfortunate. Let's just take the jammer off. I will brace up. Okay, they miss. Third guy. Space fold in here. So these guys... Let's see. So the... Putter... They have a 30-turn memory, which is not as bad as it could be. I think I need to stay on top of my movement. Can I space fold through here? Yeah, I can. So I can't really lose them then. Right. I guess I'll just space fold through this guy, and then there will be more guys coming. Yeah. Ooh. So I do miss out on this stuff. The 2 dissipators. But I can live with that. As long as I don't die. Well, okay, so let's see. Who's really after me right now? 3 cutters. A couple programmers. Alpha 7. And then I'd be essentially gaining... The mediator is pretty much whatever. I'd be gaining 2 dissipators, which is equivalent to, like, 1 experimental cooling system. So I gain 1 slot by going up there. And the cost of going up there is I've got to fight these guys. That's going to give me probably about 100 alert from killing these, maybe another 100 alert from killing the other programmers, another 15 alert from the Alpha 7 from having to run from him. So the ITN doesn't really do anything for me, I guess, at this point. So I'm just on base cooling and plus 10 energy. But that's fine. I will evolve a 3rd power slot next floor. What's more important is not hitting high sec in command before I get all of my seals, because I don't really have anything good. So I guess I should say my sure cannon is good at taking down the C progs, but I don't have anything to take down the M guards, and I really need some allies to draw fire from them. I guess the heavy proton missile launcher is a way to do it, but it'll take like 5 or 6 shots, I would say, which is a lot of damage. I may find an anti-missile or whatever it's called, advanced system defense, advanced point defense, whatever it's called. So that would work a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. These guys are kind of just helping me out the door here. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy way for me, because there's not really a good path for me to escape them, is the thing. Like, I guess I could have space folded back in here, but then I would have had to deal with the heavy, and then I would be right back to where I started. I have no way to escape. And the longer I spend in here, the more guys are just going to be roaming around here forever. I guess that's another point. There's like 3 exterminations that are... I guess I probably saw 2 of them, but there's like another extermination who's just roaming around in this area. I'm talking myself into leaving, unfortunately. Nice, another miss. Alright, 1 hit. Okay, I don't think I need the integrity redistributor just yet. And I'm not super worried about core. I should be able to use 2 integrity redistributors, so I can actually save this shade armor for now and redistribute later when I want to save it. And I don't have much else. Restoring my weapons would be nice, but it's not a huge issue right now. I may have to save the hype mass driver pretty soon because it's getting kind of low, but yeah, I think there's no reason to use it just yet. My final evolution, I just need the third power. This thing's kind of energy hungry. The heat I will deal with. Would have been really nice to get the innate dissipation, but it's not the end of the world. I can deal with 180 heat. I'm probably not going to Q cap this. I'll probably just try to go for an energy or a weapon cycler. So advanced weapon cycled is about 150 time units per volley. So that's like 135 heat per volley. That's not too bad. I'm going to need more than the experimental cooling. I'll need another cooling util, but yeah, I think that's serviceable. Yeah, so final util or final evolve here, 1 power, 1 util. I don't need a third weapon slot since I found the shear cannon, because this should last me fairly well through MAIN.C and into A0, especially with the integrity redistributor. This thing cannot die. Yeah. All right. In I go. Power util. So alert, not the worst. I think it would have been a lot worse if I had to go and fight everybody. I'm probably sitting around, if I had to guess, 300, 400 alert. Maybe a little bit lower. Alert's always on the forefront of my mind whenever I'm playing Imprint, because it's just the, like, if you're relying on the seals to do a lot of work for you and you high sec before you can reach the Doom corridor, you're really in big trouble. Hello, hunters. Guess I should have seen that one coming. Power amp? Oh, I need to not be spending my matter this foolishly. Let's just see what this is. Alright, fusion compressor, no thank you. Take a quantum, even though I don't think I'm going to be able to use this really. Really need light quantum. Okay, not that way then. Ooh, 2 tile. That looks like the main exit. Yep. Alright, so Let's go right then. Let's go a way that doesn't take me into the heavy. Stupid watchers. Get them out of here. Oh my gosh, why are there so many? I don't know if he went in that room. Oh, they're really just so well positioned. Colossus. Another experimental. Let's start with traps. Do not shoot like that. We already had one incident with auto-targeting. Thermal shield. Can we get the seal? Nope. Yeah, I'll take this. Programmers. Oh. Energy well. Ooh. I don't think I need the energy well. Ooh. That's a lot of guys. Is he coming in here? Okay. Alright, not bad. Only 1% corruption from that. Just a basic point defense system. I don't think that's worth even using. Jammed, huh? Ooh. Don't see me. Yeah, I'll go this way instead. That seems like a good idea. Alright. Take a light quantum. No, I thought it would be worth a shot. Please leave, thank you. These watchers are killing me. Gotta reroll. I still have an experimental in here. Micro antimatter. I think with this thing only at 60 integrity, I'm alright to drop it. That gives me a bit more mass support too. Fab. Ooh, actually got it. Oh, there's a garrison right there. All right, I guess that is probably not going to happen then. Programmers coming. Ooh, redirected. Actually, that may happen then. Where are they going? Yeah, so that's right. The other issue being the heavy. Okay. Not bad. Well, now the programmers are here. Oh, nice. There's a path through. And it even connects. Branch access. Well, it's right there. Let's just grab the experimental right now. We're just gonna have to charge into here. Oh, hold on. Programmers are coming. Yeah, you take care of this, buddy. Oh, he's going for blood. This guy. Alright, go ahead, have your fun. He's not gonna make it. Which is fine by me. Let's just try to move some of this stuff out of the way so he gets more drops. Did a pretty good job of cleaning them up, actually. Yeah, just come back down into here. And there he goes. Alpha cannon. Dang, he did not really drop very much. Oh. Guess my jammer failed. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna move like that. Just do it this way. There we go. Thank you. And one last guy. Are you serious? Shoot the guy. So he didn't drop Any armor. Well, that's just disappointing. So here's an Alpha Cannon 2. I'll keep that. This thing's a bit better, I guess. Can you... Thank you. Let's get my sensor back on. Okay, that's my other cooling, potentially. Coolant injector. Maybe it's time to drop this. Just rock with the hard damage for now. And shear cannon is easily supportable on this. Whoa. Liberate. Layered heavy armor. I don't see myself really supporting that. Ooh, another combat linear. Let's see, I think I'll just replace the lowest integrity one. I'm good with just the one cooled backup engine, or cooled backup hover. If I lose it, there will be a lot other things going wrong first, so... Offense resupply. Let's get the branch access first. Which, I know it's right there, but... Ooh, that was not good. Component schematics. Yeah, so I'm on the wrong side. Let's get schematics. It's just for the part ID. I'm still hunting for... Not one of these. I'm still hunting for the anti-missile. I don't have defensive supply, so none of these really help. Let's just give me proto stockpiles. Assault force. No force fields today. I can't really support that. Focal shield would be okay. Particle charger. Hmm. Maybe I'll drop the alpha cannon for this. Because I don't really see myself using the alpha cannon without seals anyway, so... And programmers. Basic EM shield, not very useful. This probably doesn't connect. No. Nice. Nice. Ooh, there's the assaults. Hard light. Yeah. More hard lights. Hmm. I did get spotted. I was thinking I might have had to overload longer than that. Okay, yeah, this is a whole X-term. Wow. Really good timing, game. Actually want to do this, I think. Yeah, let's zoom in for this. Wow, okay. Nice disable. So this is the nerfed shear cannon as of beta 16. It's still pretty good, but it can no longer hit 100% of the time. If you're in the range, it can now miss. So, because before, all 100% of all hits would be within the arc, and is no longer the case. See if I can sneak through here. Patrol headed up this way. Triangulator. I'm still trying desperately to find... Ooh. More hackware, as well as the point defense system. And more energy would be nice, or more armor is also nice. I think I'm about to lose my info war here, so let's do this. See if there's anybody I want to summon. Another experimental? Sure. We'll see if I can smuggle him to command or not. Come on, buddy, let's get out of here. This may be a bad idea. Right through the jammer. Well, that could be worse. Hello, sir. Oh, he lived. Dead. Okay. Oh. I'm not sure. Oh, what do you mean the Colossus? Alright, this guy's no longer an asset. I really just want him to drop a couple shade armors before he dies. Or honestly, just one shade armor would be plenty. But I think his salvage is going to get ruined by the behemoth. Oh, don't pen into me. Okay, we'll just kill all the guys, I suppose. Just wreck my alert. This guy really never saw the behemoth? Alright. Whatever. This is definitely not good for my alert. 210 speeds. This poor guy. Shade armor. Kind of annihilated. It's fine. I'm gonna take off the sensor. Let's take one extra. No, we won't. Turn back around. There's nothing that way. Give me terminals. I'll take guard positions. Call it nerfed, but it's still pretty crazy. Guess I'll just wait for this guy to show up. Oh, programmer 2? Alright. This guy dodged every single hit somehow. Emergency access. Combat linear grav jets. I'll just leave this here for now, actually. So that way it's safe from recyclers. And I don't have to worry about the inventory if I find something else I want to keep. Still not finding what I want. This may not connect. It may, you never know. Oop, programmer. Let's just randomly fire out here and see if I can hit him. core hits are not working out for me today. Good to know about all of these, though. Here's this. I don't want to shoot it. Need drone base. Medium reflective. Actually, wouldn't mind doing this. Though I wouldn't mind if you go and get shot up. Programmers. Do you just go a different way, please? Heavy. I was afraid of that was gonna happen. Assault force. Oh. Where are you going, buddy? Ah. Oh, wait, there's my experimental. I completely forgot about him. He's all the way down there, somehow not dead. Surely, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, surely he dies right here. Ow, that's really bad. Okay, I should have thought about that more. Okay, I really need to start getting... Okay, that's the exit. Probably goes like right here. So I really need to go this way. The heavy was up here. That's Doko. Hmm. Just wait for these guys to come up around the corner. programmers. Yeah, I see just how much that missed there. My shear cannon's turning yellow already. Grunt squad. This is what this is for. Oh, one more. Oh. Let's just go over here. Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit rough. Still don't know where any of the seals are. And I don't have any more hackware. And I'm missing my... There we go. Missing my anti-missile system. Ah. Well, there's a seal. Oh. Redirecting assault? Alright. I've got the crappy tier 1 point defense system, which I suppose we'll have to do. Alright. Oh my gosh, okay. My alert is way worse than I thought it was. Right, so he's in there. None of these are helpful. What I'm thinking is the best at this point is just hope that I can succeed on this hack. I don't have a very good... I've got 9%. You gotta be joking. Immediate full trace? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll keep scouting around a little bit more. So what I always could do is skip... I can skip the M guards. I can kill the C progs by just luring them. And then I can take the M guards and then just kind of loop them around here. And I should be able to kill main.c quick enough, but man, that really just sucks to get no seal supports. I guess I'll just try one more time. No. Alright, I'm just gonna go in with what I got. See, that was all the way back there. I don't think I'm doing that. So let's see. This guy's got a cannon. Okay, so we got double cannon. Okay, ARC over there, that's fine. And actually, I'm gonna dupe my IR right now. Just in case I need it here. Right, I should have thought about this. Okay, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. Alright, that's more like it. My shots are going all over the place. I did get another hover, and I got a sentry medium. So that's great. Ditch my drone bay. Take the other armor. These guys coming yet? Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd all these guys come from? Poor shield gen, though. Oh, nice. I actually got that off. Oh, he's now shielding them up. ARC's coming now. Shoot. Whoa. Yeah, no more shield generator. What I might actually do is just do this. Where's it? That was way down there. I can grab that real quick. Ooh. Why is this guy even over here? Oh, my cooling system. Oh, please. Is it 80%? Yeah, I can tank these for a little bit. Oh. As long as no programmers come over here, this is no problem. Right in the point defense system, huh? You know what I am gonna do? If I'm not getting my... You gotta be joking. If I'm not getting my seal, I'm at least gonna tube this guy. Ooh. I'm hoping that is enough. No. Come on, just... That's fine. Okay, let's just get him to scoot up a little bit more. Right. Okay, I'm gonna IR pretty soon. Okay, I think this is the time. Let's get my shear cannon on. And that looks beautiful. Alright, these guys are going home. Yeah, I would have liked to IR my other shade armor. It's alright. Let's just do this. I can miss into them. Okay, there's high sec. This guy's almost dead. Just a couple more EM shots. Shoot. This hallway is not ideal. Maybe I just go back the long way around here. Yeah, because time's of the essence. Grab this and run. Didn't need the terminals. Get out of here. I just gotta get this M guard as he's walking away. Fortunately, one of the M guards is still out there. Got full integrity. Okay, this guy, yes. Okay, that's really good. So there's the other guy, unfortunately. Grab some 0 points. This is another targeting computer. The spectral has to go here for targeting. Let's see, they haven't been dispatched yet. Let me check how many turns it's been. Alright, so in about 5 turns, they're going to dispatch. So it's in my best interest to be over as far away as I can be. Okay. That's going to have to do. Okay, phew, it's still in my inventory here. So they're going to be dispatched to at least that corner over there. I don't think there's anything else that I care about. I mean, I could take an Aegis. Thermal barrier is okay, I guess. I don't need the jammer anymore. So there's the Aegis. I can't support this for very long. Let's drop the hard cell. For the particle charger. Oh, and I'm still slightly overweight. Let's get that other micro antimatter. Okay. Heavy regen. And I'll try to fit this in somehow. The thermal barrier. I would rather have the heavy regen on. I just need this guy. Didn't really want him to shoot me, but just need this guy to follow me around for a little bit, and I can easily run away. Let's see, ARCs were dispatched at 7:04. I think it'll probably take them about 120 turns to get to here. Ooh, okay, he's pinging me. He's coming up around the corner pretty soon. Okay, there's the ARCs. Hopefully he's really close there. And I just need to overload. Okay. Not as far as I would have liked, but this is going to have to do. He'll get one more shot at me. Unfortunately, he hit me, but... Okay, and then some losers over there. Oh, nice misfire, Cogmind. Alright, and... Spacefold time. More Salt Forces dispatched. So I can overload to fit this pretty easily. Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to have a hard time killing him here. And then I will CPS tube phase 2 and get all of his nice cooled hover. Do I even want to bother with Aegis? I don't have a ton of extra energy gen. I think I'm going to need all my energies to fire the shear cannon. Yeah. So let me see. I generate 90 heat per turn. I could put it on for a little bit, but I think it's just going to be... I'm going to have to rip it off at some point. Maybe what I can do instead is put on the injector and then the particle charger. This is a lot of heat. That may not be enough heat. Well, I'll try this out. If I have to. Nice misses. 4 misses. That's what I like to see. Let's get right up in his face here. Somehow he's missing still? Okay, I'm not going to complain. I didn't think about it, but he may disable my shear cannon. And if he does, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, RCS. My heat's doing okay, actually. Injectors, keep it up. Don't do it. Okay, heavy regen's fine. You can disable that all day long. Shade armor's getting beat up. Ooh, now I'm overweight. Now I'm mega overweight. Okay. Couple more here. Nice double miss somehow. More shade armor. What is this? It's 11%, dude. Swap on my other shade armor. Okay. Okay, we do this the hard way. 2 turns. Okay. I'm not sure whether it makes more sense to attack or not. Let's do this. Okay. That's fine. CPS. Oh no, he's got anti-missile! I forgot about that. Oh well. Do not do this to me. Okay. Shade armor's coming off. Aegis is going on. I'm gonna try to use this while I can. I may not be able to support it for very long. No. Yeah, that was very short-lived. Put the medium armor back on. Oh, RCS gone. Okay, there's more armor gone. I don't have much else I can put on. Guess I'll just do cooling. I really should have been, I think, this way adjacent. No, don't destroy my 0 point. Because I think it's better if you're this way as opposed to diagonal. Okay, you finally missed the Omega Cannon. Alright, one more. No, one more. Okay. This will do it. There we go. Okay, that was a very rough MAIN.C with no seals. Got a 0 point. I got his Omega Cannon. I still have 2 shade armors that I can IR. I still have Aegis. So I'm still in great condition, honestly. Energy well. Oh, I haven't got a powered armor. That's perfect. I haven't got his quantum shading. I'll take the Omega Cannon. Let's just drop this launcher here. What do we got up here? We got potential cannon. Force field. Ooh, experimental force field might be better than Aegis here. Core analyzer, thermal barrier, phase shifter. It's not amazing. I would have preferred more 0 points. Let's just get... Oh, there's a behemoth. Haha. Let's not get behemouthed. Holy misdirect. I'm only at 14%. Ooh. Nothing to see here. What was that? Don't go that way. Heavy regen took it like a champ, though. Oh gosh, that's the M guard. He's still after me. I mean, I'd like to purge this corruption, but there's no way I'm gonna run past all of these dudes up there. Not, like, recklessly, anyway. Oh, advanced quantum shading. Actually good integrity one. ICAP. System resto. We'll start purging this while we wait for a little bit. There he is. Oh, there's my advanced point defense system. That was the only one on the map. Except for that, I guess I got one shot that was blocked out of that 8%. I can either overload or spend my space fold integrity. I think I'd rather overload. I don't really have anything that precious that I need to protect. Alright, no problems. And now I'm safe. Okay, you should be good now. That was, I think, the first time that I've managed to actually take down MAIN.C as Imprint without seals. Wow, the only hacker in the whole side was a single system shield. I guess that one operator had one too, and I never made it over there. Wish I had saved the CPS tube for one of these guys and their util shielding now, but... Man, I was so sure I was going to get that on MAIN.C. And this high cap's going to be super nice to carry things into Access 0. I don't necessarily need to wear it the whole time. I can just wear it in and then drop stuff off. Wow, no other linear grab jets on this whole map. That's quite surprising. Executioner's still alive over here. Somehow Demo and Executioner. This guy's gonna have his salvage demolished, right? Let's get some salvage targeting in here. Actually, you're still alive. Alright, let's get phase gun. Where was the other seal at? I gotta know. Ha. Right there. I don't think I would have gotten it with that 9% though. I don't think I had very many opportunities to stock up on hackware up to that point anyway, so I think I was kind of cursed. I guess I usually play Flight, and as Flight I can usually get all the operators on the map and loot them all and have a pretty good shot at getting everything. Problem for future me. Is that my first corrupted part? Huh. Ooh, another behemoth over here. I guess this is about as good as it gets anyway, since I found so many salvage targeting computers. Got utility shielding. Let's see if I want that or not. I think this is where I got spotted, and then there was an operator roaming around here. Oh, there's a heavy here. Let's make some room. And then I gotta burn a bit of matter so I can pick all this matter up. The things you gotta do to ensure your maximum loot drops. Guess I could also just do this. Well, there's a full integrity weapon cycler over there anyway, so I didn't need to do any of that. I'm just curious. He did drop it. Good util shielding. Yeah, a decent amount of combat anti-grabs. I mean, there always should be a good amount of them. There's his stuff. Another improved quantum. So I got 2 0 points. Let's just drop all my good stuff off right here. I'll figure out what my build should be. It's a pretty funny corner of the map. No, surely there must be at least one reaction control system in this whole place. What? That's awful. Wow, that's really bad. That's a big part of my avoidance is the reaction control system. So having none of them completely. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'll at least still use the phase shifter for sure. Oh, and I do have a third shade armor. Glad that it managed to stay there the whole time. That surf's doing work. Alright, so this is all the stuff. I just gotta make a build out of it. Also realized there's some triangulators around here, which are actually pretty useful in A0, unlike in normal maps. So first off, I think I'm just going to run around with the large storage attached. So I want to figure out how this is going to go. To get an experimental injector, I may want that over the just like the two cooling systems. It's a lot more slot efficient. I'll be running kind of hot, but there will be at least some innate dissipation there, and this will last a good while. Let's keep this on for now. Do I want a third one? Sure, why not? Pick it up. I don't think I'm gonna actually need to use this. Wow, and only one Herf cannon too. I guess I'm glad that there's any. But always gotta carry the EM for A6 or else you're in for a painful time. So I don't know if I'm gonna want to use the heavy regen. What I'm thinking I may want to do is run with a powered armor. And I'm gonna have to IR all these back up. The shade armor. I think I'm done with the salvage targeting. Phase shifter. Maybe I don't run around with the storage, actually. So I feel like I barely have anything on. And I don't even have the Aegis on. So if I do it like this, Aegis, and no cooling system, no system purifier. Let's see, this is a couple more mass, yeah. On the utility shielding. Let's get a couple more support here. And put on the triangulator. And the cycler, that's right. I'll put the cycler on over the triangulator when I'm in combat. Okay, I think that'll be good. So is there anything else I want? Particle charger. I don't know if this makes much of a difference here. Looks like it will make a significant difference even with the basic advanced particle charger. So how much mass is this? 5 mass. I can put this over the system purifier. Do a quick check to see if there's anything that I might care about. I don't think so. And my energy is okay. It's not amazing. I can't fit another... Well, I could get a slightly better engine than the micro antimatter, maybe. If I do that... So, let's see. So the particle charger is going to be 1 more mass, so that'll leave me with 4 more support. So I can go up to 12, or I can put on the 0 point, and then I can put on something that is 14 mass. For now, yeah, let's just rip off this purifier here and start figuring out everything that I want to IR with. So shade armor, utility shielding. Cooled hover. I guess this one's, yeah, that one's the low tier. This one's a little bit better. Oh, and this one. Okay, is this it? Is this everything that I want? Don't care about that beat up coolant injector. Shear cannon on. Got all 3 shade armors. There's another particle charger. Maybe I'll do this one. Cause I don't really need the coolant injector. Or I could do, yeah, there's another core analyzer, so let's just rip this off. And I guess just in case I want this, I don't know if I'm gonna care, but it doesn't hurt. Spend just a few more core here. There's one more, that's at 86. I'd rather have the 8 Aegis integrity than the 14 utility shielding, I guess. It really doesn't matter either way. Alright, let's just attach this. Minus 227. I still got plenty of core. So I know what my build kind of looks like going into, or run it around A0. So the main thing is now I just gotta make it all fit in my inventory. Sure, I'll take a phase shifter. Okay, too much stuff. So I can get up to 133. Oh, I can even do more with the 4th one. 140, so... I guess I can walk in with the Herf on, drop that. Put my triangulator on. Get my phase shifter. So I've got my amplifier on, okay. Got one particle charger. Can I fit the other one somehow? I'm not going to be carrying around 2 wells. Got... Do I have my experimental? Okay, my experimental coolant is on me. And I have one advanced one in my inventory. I think that'll be good. Okay, so I am... It's going to be very expensive, but I can support this. All I really need to do is run around the corner and take all my junk off. Just drop the high cap and then come back to it as I need. My mass is pretty good, or my speed is pretty good. I was at like 30 or so. And Arch is at 28. So he's very slightly faster than me, but for the most part I can outrun him. Yeah, I don't need the... Maybe I'll drop this phase shifter. I want to get the space fold. And maybe I'll take... Maybe the AIA. I don't see what I could drop for this, though. I think the particle charger is more valuable than the AIA. When I already have one... Oh, I need my core analyzer. That would have been bad to forget. Which makes this a little bit awkward now. I think I'm one slot. I'm one slot over. If I'm gonna fit all of these utilities. So if I need the cycler, so I've got the triangulator that I'll swap, but need the cycler and the core analyzer. Maybe what I do is I will swap the power amplifier off as well when I'm in combat. It seems like kind of a bad idea. Let's do this as well. Maybe what I'll do is I'll save the particle charger for a little bit later. So I can pretty easily shoot Arch without it. I've got good targeting, got core analyzer, and the cycler. That ought to be good enough. And my defense is super good. Yeah, okay, I think I've talked myself out of the particle charger. This is also really expensive energy and adds more heat. So I put this on. Yeah, that actually is a pretty significant difference in my energy here. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring it with me. I may swap it in at some point, but probably not. For the rest of my inventory, think I'm pretty good with this. Maybe the only thing is I would want another micro antimatter. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop my backup imp quantum, actually, and take another micro antimatter. Because I can always get a basically any mid mass, you know, like 16, 17 mass engine will work. Plus 24, yeah, there's better ones around, like a graviton is the same as that, and I know one of the A-bots has a graviton, so I can just replace that whenever. But the micro antimatter, if I lose that, then I'm kind of down that slot where I'll have to figure out some other mass solution, because there's never going to be another 8 mass power in A0. Nothing has anything like that. That's that low of mass. Everything is pretty heavy there. Okay, so here's my build. Oh, that's right. The high cap is an extra slot. Forgot about that. So I guess I could put the particle charger in my high cap slot once I drop everything off then. In which case, let me check the simulator here. Okay, it actually says that the Armor Integrity Analyzer is a better second offensive slot over the particle charger. So I'm going to go for that instead, which I was actually expecting the particle charger to be a little bit better. So, okay, I run in, I put my, or I drop my high cap to the floor, I put on the AIA, I put on my shear cannon, and then I'm ready to go. Okay, this is feeling pretty good. I think I'm going to drop this, though, with only 11 support. 16 is actually higher than anything I have, but it's a lot slower. So I don't think I'll have to use this. Yeah, I probably won't use either of these. I got A-bot hover as well. So there's a lot of good hover that they have, especially if you kill it with a shear cannon, which is likely to sever. So I'll take my power instead. And so my last item that I'm going to telly with is going to be a, let's see, there's no sentry medium. That's sad. I guess it's going to be this layered medium armor then. Just in case my powered armor dies and I haven't gotten any other powered armor from a sentry. Yeah. And make sure that I've broken this. Let's go break it again some more. You don't go messing around with this thing. Alright, no cooling. Alright, it's good and dead. Let's get out of here. And there's the potential cannon down here. I don't have the energy to support that. And I guess there's an argument for the experimental force field over Aegis. This is a little bit less energy. It's got a worse ratio, 1:3 versus 1:2, but it's got a lot less active upkeep. So maybe I'll tele on this instead. The VCRs, I think, are a little bit out of my mass range. Okay. I think I should be good. In we go. Tracking 1. Nice misses. Nice full misses. Right in the core. Ooh, enhanced. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, man. This is gonna hurt. Okay, disabled 8 turns. You know what? Let's just do this instead. Alright, slide right past all these guys. What do we got? Ooh, reactor. I really want to get that. Another integrity redistributor. It's a little bit late for that. By the time I make it over there, I'm not going to have any integrity to spare. Alright, just drop all this junk. Put the shear cannon on. Get my AIA. So what do I want with me? Shade armor. Okay, here comes Arch. Take my energy well. Let's take a... I'll take a cooled hover in a moment. First off, let's just run in here. Oh, I need my cycler. There it is. Yeah, we get it, Arch. Let's get to town. A little bit rough on the shoe here because A8's doing some force fielding, but okay, there we go. His force field's run out. Cut that out. That guy's dead. Killing these guys through him. One more. Very nice. Shame I didn't get any of his powered armor, just because it was all crowded in here. Alright, but I can turn off all of my expensive stuff for now. I can put the triangulator on to find where Arch is. And wow, that already hit my 1% power. Already got backup util shielding, backup shade. Let's take my herf, and then I can kill A6 with that soon. I really want to get this reactor first. Okay, so there's Arch. Another sentry. I don't really have a good dig this on. I'm trying to decide. I can move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move here. Yeah, so he gets the big penalty. So you can see I'm at 79 avoidance here. After I stop moving, I'm only at 63. Nice, so there he goes. Here's Arch. I think I need to be horizontal, because it's got a little bit better arc here. There he goes. Into the breach. 40 or greater integrity. Interesting. I knew he came over here from the left. I'm gonna go ahead and open this up. Must be a path up here now. Oh, no he's not. No path. No path to right. And there's... Whoa, okay. I was gonna say there's no harm in just writing down the locations that he's spotted, that I see him in with the triangulator. And it can always come in handy later. Should be shooting me pretty soon. You forgot? Oh ho ho! What a nice find. He must have, for some reason, kept pathing back around this way. I don't know. Sometimes the bots... Yeah, there he is. Sometimes the bots don't immediately reroute when you move. And then it takes a while for them to decide to go walk into you. Okay, coolant injector is... Whoa, there's two of them up here. Coolant injector is holding out, but I'm gonna need to go back and swap that out at some point. The mediator. I'll just put this on for fun, I guess. Whoops. Hate that auto target sometimes. Actually don't even know how I broke this. Because this doesn't automatically collapse from penetration. Okay, well I'm not going back to grab my... Aha. Not going back to grab my cooled Nova for this. Perf him up. It's not worth kiting him. He's almost... Yeah, he's almost dead. He is dead. Weapon shielding. That's kind of nice, but I don't have a strong need for it at the moment. Yeah, my coolant injector is already yellow, so I'm gonna just run back and grab it. It's extra good when you can make Arch move before he fires at you because he gets an additional penalty for aiming, so... Injector right here. Alright. Util shielding and shade armor are falling off, but that's okay. They're doing what they need to do. A couple grunts. Alright. Need to pull them in. Good enough. One more. Right in my util shielding. I always like killing them through each other. Oh, look at this beautiful stack. I could put on my triangulator at some point. I'm good just kind of running around blindly. Oh, there's another pad. Thanks for taking care of that for me, buddy. That's not hitting core. There we go. Haven't seen any hunters yet, surprisingly. Let's see if I can find where he is now. Oh. There's a hunter. Okay, so Arch is somewhere up here. And A5 at the same time. Let's just get this shoe off first. One more. There we go. Thanks for missing. Nice aim. Get this guy. That was a really good aim. One more. There we go. Util shielding about to pop. Alright, so there's Arch. find out where this pad is. Somewhere over here. At this point, I'm just gonna try to kill a couple more of these guys for fun. So I'm in very good position. Hunters. Just drop that util shielding. These guys keep hitting my 1 weak power. Okay, he's coming from down there now. Nice hit, buddy. And dead. More hunters. Let's go shoot Arch first. No core hits. Alright, there's all my core hits. I don't actually have a backup hover unit on me. I'm sure that won't be an issue. I'm gonna try to find... No hover units in here. I want to try to find the bridge and fight A2. Oh, one more. Here we go. He's probably right up around here, yeah. No, I took the right turn. This guy is so tanky. Phase shifter down. And you're dead. He's got just combat anti-gravs. Oh, I got his fun util. ST field compressor. Doubled hover speed. And got a replacement imp quantum. Okay. There's Arch. I'm already almost at the speed cap, so it doesn't really make a huge difference. Oh. Now they're gonna surround me. Ooh, A4. Finish killing these guys first. Shade armor about to die. Trying to make sure that the gate doesn't get destroyed so I can get my bonus score for activating the gate test. Oh, there it goes. Alright, well, I still got one more shade armor, so... Now he's dead. Oh, just on time. Or combat anti-grabs. Is this still intact? Yep. It's my integrity redistributor. A little late now. Stable singularity achieved. Let's not step in that. Test ended. Alright. Now let's go finish what I came here to do. Do a quick stop by all of my stash over here. Restock on my parts, and then kill Arch. I could definitely full clear the whole map, kill the gate, and then just kill everybody, but I don't really feel like I need to do that. I've done that enough times. Place my antimatter. Combat linear. Yeah. Grab my last utility shielding. And I guess put the space fold on just for fun. And let's go find out where the last pad is. So it's somewhere up here. See, I did drop the triangulator somewhere, actually. I'll just wait for him over here and see where he shows up next. It was somewhere... Yep, in this general area. Somewhere right up here. Grunts. Yeah, he's gonna kill my phase shifter. Okay. Take 'em out. Really beating up my hover here. Nice misses. Almost there. All right. Okay, there's the telly. Drop my power amplifier. Telly up. Make sure my upload's on. And run to victory. All right. Well, that is the win here. Got a cool 93k score. Not too crazy, but for hover, I'd say that's pretty decent. My flight wins are a lot lower than that. But it's nice to mix things up. Yeah, so overall, I think I found that hauler in -7 that really kickstarted the run, and I was kind of just running around naked before then. So that was a really lucky hauler find, and then I just kind of took that hover and kept building on it throughout the whole rest of the run. Got some good hover schematics. Got one of the cooled hover schematics I fabbed a bit. I got the combat linears, which I did a couple more fabs of. Those hype cannons were really good. Really just, that was kind of my main weapon for the whole run, honestly, is those couple of hype cannons were just really good at sniping and taking things out from long range. I would have liked to have gotten the seals off, but as you can see, the seals were not necessary at all. The integrity redistributor and the shade armor really worked together to keep my build intact throughout the run. So I went through probably about like 5 shade armors worth of integrity, and that's a full 30% free damage reduction on top of everything else. So shade armor good, and CPS tube your experimentals. In hindsight, I probably should have CPS tubed one of those experimentals that I got in research just to really pile it up. Although I didn't want to hold that much shade armor for so long. That's kind of the main downside, is you get a whole bunch of it, but then you have to carry it around forever. The integrity redistributor is way better since you only have to have a couple of them and then you just bring them all fully back in one slot. And then Nerf cheer cannon was still incredible. So we always cheer cannon. I think without cheer cannon, that was a no plus run. Not without having any seals, I didn't really have any other way to kill MAIN.C. I could have tried to get 3 weapons and then gone for cannons, but the damage output on cannons, a couple of KI cannons, is like I don't know, maybe about half or 33% as much as that shear cannon can do. So that I would have had a hard time killing main.c. My build was already pretty close to the edge of falling apart as it was, so it may have been possible, but it would have been a lot more difficult. So power the shear cannon. All right, well, that is all the thoughts that I think I had for this run. So thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you next time.